I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
Hello.
Thanks.
Good
Hello.
evening.
Hello, hello, and good evening.
Good evening and good night.
Hello.
We'll see you guys next week.
Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
so-
We are
No,
working
okay.
up to it, Amber. We're not there
Uh,
yet. Not
all
there yet.
right. In that case, welcome to TaleChasers on Friday evening. I am your host for today, Amber, and these are my lovely Stargazers. Class, please say hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Amber.
Hello.
Hello
I
there.
meant the people, like the other people
Oh,
that
hi,
are not.
people.
Very good. Kudos. Hey, Stitch. How are you doing?
Where's Gilo?
Real.
For real, for real. As you can
That's
see,
true.
Vincent is not with us, but please send him all your love.
Hearts.
Yes, please send him
X's
all
and
your hearts
O's.
and your loves. because he could really use it right now. All right, I'm just gonna make Vincent disappear off this map for a little bit. Just fade him out into the.
Why did I even heal him last session if he would die? Ugh.
He didn't die. He just he said, "Oh shit, I left the oven on," and then he fades into
I
the
left my
aether.
girlfriend
Oh
at home,
shit,
and
oh
then he
shit,
ran
I think
away.
my
and I
dad
took-
called.
He's like, "Oh my god, guys, actually, I changed my mind. We should really get Ilmari. I'll be back soon." And then he just ran away.
He ran off
Guys,
at the
I'm
very
just-
start of the fight as well, so we couldn't do anything.
This is very true.
I think we're all doing quite alright, Stitch.
No, I'm like half HP and not quite alright actually.
Well, okay, some of us are looking a little worse for wear, but like as a DM, I have the omnipotence to have all the hit points that I could ever want, so I'm doing
Give it
quite
to me.
alright on this
If-
day.
It's good for
if my
you.
I
H-
could give them to you, but I don't
yeah.
want to.
If my
We all
HP
miss
bar was a
Vincent too.
pie, I'd have a whole
Mm.
pie.
Yeah, that would be okay.
A
Like, go
broken
show off.
mechanical
Why don't
zombie's gonna about to devour that fucking
Yeah.
pie of yours immediately.
Yeah, why don't you go and stand at the front so that other people can get a little slice of you, you know? Like I think they
did,
would
and then
appreciate
Victoria
that.
told me to get out of the way so he could hit things.
Damn, so mean, unbelievable.
Damn, you're always standing in the way of Vittorio, like slicing things up. Vittorio and is like taking his frustrations out on the world.
Of course, of course.
All right. I think what we can do. I don't have any announcements to make other than that we're still
Right.
playing.
Is it Calamica tomorrow?
I do have some announcements. Due to my mistake as Mark, the human being, we will not have Calamica in at least the next 2 weeks.
All right.
The earliest we
ominous.
might have something is the 10th, but the reason why I fucked up is because my sister's hosting a dinner party for her birthday. So me, who reasonably assumed that tomorrow is my sister's birthday, so who reasonably assumed that she would be hosting this dinner party on her birthday, said, I'm not here for tomorrow. Turns out she's not hosting the dinner party tomorrow, she's hosting it next week, Saturday. So I'm fucked.
That is very unfortunate. I will update the schedule after session on Twitch.
Correct. There's something else, and that is that we did not play The City Below this week because we have postponed it to next week instead. It might be Monday, it might be Tuesday, it might be Thursday, but you'll get an update on that via our social media. Or I guess you'll just get a little notification that says, oh my god, they're live on Twitch right now, and then you'll know.
Hmm.
And that is all for that right now.
Yeah, and I think it's time for Mark to do the recap.
What?
Yeah, I think Mark is a
Pum,
good
pum,
guy who could do a
pum.
recap.
Okay. Last time on The Walking Dead, I mean on Arkona's accounts, we finally decided as a group to attempt to I want to say break in, but it's a bad person, so we're not breaking into a house. We're liberating the town of an evil villain. That's what we're doing.
We're kicking down the door.
Yeah, we're breaking.
So we at first tried to go very sneakily towards the house, trying to find our way in, trying to not go through the front door. Turns out this man is a lunatic, and he doesn't have windows that open.
I don't know. I think it's such a weird thing. Like that's just how our windows used to be
know.
made.
House with no windows that open. Sorry.
Yeah, because you weren't born in that time.
How
You
did
were
you know?
born in the like
How did you
2000s. Because you were born in the 2000s. See your birth certificate. I was there.
What did you? What?
Ew.
What do you mean by that?
Yep.
Amber christened you.
Yeah, I christened you. I was the one who dunked you underwater and said, "Go
5 years
forth."
old?
Yeah, go forth. I'd already done my
Impressive.
Holy Communion.
Go forward, slay.
Just go forward and slay, my short king.
What the fuck?
So
Yeah.
after that,
Yeah.
we then decided, okay, we have Delphine. Delphine knows how to break into doors because Delphine totally was not introduced to the art of trading by Siren. So Delphine bargained with the door and it opened. As we entered, we saw to our left a cat sitting next to a fire. who was eyeing us quite suspiciously. Zarius at this point was a spider. We then went by to explore the rooms, what we could find, see if we could find any place where Father Bacon would have gone to. But at first we didn't really find anything. We moved up to where his desk was, and we found a plethora of different books. With a lot of hysteria about these books opening up randomly in front of our screens, that was specifically Vincent. As we read these books, we realized that Father Bacon was indeed not quite who he said he was, after we could read his lovely little diary. Now, I remember there was a different book, but I don't quite remember which one. That was not one I was studying to. Is anyone?
There was a few books. There was lots of different books.
Yeah,
Other
Other
than- There was the one about which was his diary,
The diary,
which
the
is the
hypnotism
most
book?
important one and should probably be gone over in detail. Or some
we
detail.
had a copy of the Almanac of Practical Mortis, a book that details many things about how to treat corpses,
Ah.
sutures, and fractured limbs. And then another one, Lawrence.
There was The Knight's Embrace, which is a book about primordial monsters of the night, mostly legend and myth, collected by an eccentric young wizard that went missing a long time ago. There was also another one called, with a really long name. In fact, so long I need to open it in the editing mode. Just copy and paste the text out, which goes, The timeless words of wisdom for the court, phrases that persuade from the Braywood to the big city.
Correct.
Which, if you study it, you gain statecraft skill.
Skill book.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That I do remember that. We also read the diary, of course, where we learned that Father Bacon was indeed only posing as a priest. The journey that we read about started in Hazelwald, where he quite cockily said how easy it was to mask as a priest, how to get involved, how easily people would spill their beans to him just because he was a priest of Solomon, I think. We read a bit about his life until eventually he realized that the priestess of Solomon herself was coming, and he knew that she would see right through him. But after that, some strange things started happening there. He started hearing voices, and these voices specifically on his journey grew more and more. He learned about rituals, he learned about some dark arts, all of which we still don't quite know yet why or what these dark rituals or arts are specifically.
He does say in the book, though, that they're to unlock the bad, evil, quote unquote,
the
god.
the whisper that he's whispering to. I think
He refers to as a god in his diary that's chained into his basement. Not his
Pretty weird,
basement,
not
but
gonna
his at this crypt that was discovered in the town that he was staying at.
afterwards-
Hasselholt.
Yeah, and afterwards he starts to talk about creating legions of servants for this individual that is whispering to him. He needs an army, and he needs generals for said army. He eventually arrived at Vagwall, where there were plenty of dead people where he could experiment with. And now he's wondering if finally the time has come to free his Dark Lord. That's the last diary entry we read, and we were at quite a loss as we could not quite find any place where he could have gone until we found drag marks over the floor that led to his.
Crawley.
Crawley did find it.
My
Crawley
good
was
time boy.
Crawley was the best boy. He found it, and we saw the drag mark, so we saw that it was a secret door. We opened it, went down in it. Then I missed the description of a room because my internet was trying to murder itself.
The cellar.
The cellar.
Well, we went into this really dark, really damp cellar with walls and ceilings and floors of stone, and many of these barrels, these casks that Vittorio investigated. After uncorking one of them, he realized that it was this purplish liquid that might as well be very, very old wine.
Great.
Or purple or poison. No one dared to sip it.
Interesting. Time to sip some things.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah. As we then wanted to continue, we opened the door. Not sure if it was locked or not.
It,
I don't think it was.
I don't think it was because I just kind of kicked it open.
And behind said door was a beast, a monster, an undead that looked like it was half. It was releasing these gaseous fumes, and they struck. Able to spit these waves of, I want to say, acid forward in almost 15 feet cones. Well, literally 15 foot cones. And each time we would manage to slay them, they would explode all over us, leaving many of us pretty heavily wounded after this fight, with only, I want to say, 3 of them. Three of them. No, and that's where we left off. Wait, no. Then, as we were recovering, we looked and saw Vincent run off to Ilmari, because apparently he did need her, and he left us to deal with this problem by ourselves. Okay, now we're caught up.
Of course.
All right. And caught up, we are. The creatures still smoldering, some of which have been burnt to a crisp by the extensive use of fire that backfired. That kind of backfired on them as their almost gaseous insides that like poured out of them continually, that billowed out of every crevice in their body. The fire like almost went inwards, burnt a hole through most of their bodies, and now they lie on the ground, dead before you.
Yeah.
And in front of you is a cold, dark room.
Before anything else, Vittorio will just take Clemency and I guess point it upwards or hold it upright, and he will ask Amon to grant him his boon, as I would like to cast Moonsong of Renewal upon myself, upon Tokas, and upon Lawrence, because we are the only people that are missing HP right now. Which means you guys may roll your... Let me just expand this first. You may roll, if you so desire, one of your hit die, and you can add my wisdom modifier to it, which is a +2.
So d6 plus 2 and I heal that much?
Yeah, but you
lose the hit dice?
yes, you expend your hit die, so that is why you can choose to.
I roll
Do
a
it or not.
6.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
6 plus 2, 8. Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, whoops.
my foundry
Myself.
is immediately doing the thing where it's not showing rolls. That's fantastic. I will reload. Actually, I will roll first, and then I'll reload.
Have you checked that it's not just I don't know what you call it. Hardware acceleration thing or
If it was
something?
hardware acceleration, it would be super duper laggy. It is not.
Have you like cleared all your cookies as of late?
I cleared my cache like the last time it was acting up a few weeks back. I guess I can try that for next time as well.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright, and that's an additional. Okay, I'm just gonna reload this in the meantime.
All right. For a moment, Clemency's light refracts the rays of the moons above, as though there weren't several feet of concrete and dirt between you and the night sky. I think today there's very little moon. There's only like Prom that is currently full.
It's
Solimar's new and Nyctimus is waning in Crescent, so that one will be gone soon. So a pale yellow sky is reflected within this domicile very briefly.
Alright. Suppose we should push on and see what we can find out.
Yes, let's do that. Is everyone okay otherwise?
Tukas kind of stretches his shoulder, flicking off some sludge off his sleeves.
Suppose I had better, but nothing that a little rest can't cure later.
I think maybe if we encounter more of those creatures, we need to find a way to keep their explosion at a distance.
They seem to be extremely volatile. Perhaps if everyone else can take some distance, I could take care of them. Or easily, I would like to admit, but I don't know. I'm powerful enough to blow an entire room of them.
Well, it was a bit hard to get distant in the doorway.
Right, perhaps next time we should vacate doorways then.
And as Tukas will walk over the corpse. Ember,
Mhm.
can I make an alchemist rule check or a arcana or history, whatever check you would like me to make, to figure out the nature of these things? Because they are clearly modified, like they look almost spell stitched in a way. So I'd like to see what kind of undead this is, because it looks artificial at least.
Sure. Yeah, they do look spell stitched, don't they?
Yeah. So what would that be?
To find out their nature.
I am proficient in alchemist tools as well, if that's...
If I need to use Arcana, I can help.
Yeah, true as well. That'd be helpful.
Sure, you may, damn it. But then I'm already can you just make me an intelligence check?
Yeah, sure. Skibbity beep beep. 8. It was almost a 19.
Your proficiency is 3. It makes a total of 11.
Yep.
I don't want to ask what your feature is that I don't want to hear about at all. Can you help with that?
It's for history, specifically, so I don't think it matters. But
Okay.
if you want to know it, it's Artificer's Lore, which is for alchemical objects, magic items, or technological devices.
What did I say? What did I say?
What? I
So
strive to-
interestingly enough, Tokas, this guy is fucking obliterated by Excuse me, this guy has been blasted, bloody obliterated by by fire. But within the other ones that are still at least somewhat intact, you will find that their skin is indeed marred with these symbols. But they are not symbols of the arcane. They are not symbols of traditional magic. Instead, they are symbols that one would see in alchemy,
Oh,
denoting elements and compounds.
so this is like a compound formula sketched on the chest of a corpse.
Yes.
Damn, bro,
Dude,
literally got
seriously.
photosynthesized.
No, motherfucker out here doing the fucking working out part of the like equation on like the bodies of his hosts.
Dude ran out of paper, started writing the formula for glucose on a chest of a guy.
Literally.
Right.
You will find such symbols as salt or body,
It's just-
Mercury, also known as spirit, earth, silver, which also corresponds with the moon, I believe that's all of them. I think there might be a couple more of them in there, but
Salt, mercury, earth, and silver.
yes.
Uh,
Specifically, what's it called? The two primes being mercury and salt, which are body and spirit. The principle of non-combustibility, which is kind of rough.
Understandable. Would I be allowed to make a history about the combination of the check about the combination of these elements, or does that pertain the check that I already made?
It pertains to a check that you've already made.
Perfect then. Lucas is going to move ahead as he sort of mumbles out loud those 4 words, and he starts rubbing his chin as he looks inside his bag.
The light of Lawrence, do you have your sword out? I don't think you do, right? Why are you
does.
currently admitting he does?
Yeah.
In
Believe
that
he
case-
pulled it out during the fight, yeah.
Corva
Regular-
Volok's Sunblade casts this place of cold grey stone and hard iron in sickly shades of yellowy orange. There's no sound of clinking manacles, no muttering of the imprisoned, or squeaking of rats. There are only 4 prison cells, all of which have their doors wide open.
Not a fan of that.
We're missing one.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright. Well, either we're gonna find them further up ahead, or maybe they've already fucked off from here. Before we go for the next doors, Forrest takes out his herbalism pouch and produces 2 small wrapped packages. He hands one to Lawrence and one to Zarius. Says, here, I managed to get a couple of more tiger's milk tablets done before we left. But try to just not use them unless you really have to. And it's gonna be very hard to get our hands on more of these now that we're not in Blackhole.
We eat these, right?
Yep, that was one of those I fed you when in the Den of Bones when you were paralyzed.
Didn't really have a very clear view. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, it should come in handy if need be. Especially if you run out of your juice, Lawrence.
My juice. He says, playing with the words.
Oh no. And yes, I pinged you both with what to do and what to add to the item itself.
Alright, yes, I've dragged into my inventory from the items tab. Amber, I'm going to leave my good time boy, my rotten soldier, over back in the previous room. Where is he? There he is. Crowley. I will tell him to he can be here, and I need him to just basically keep guard.
Okay. He sits there.
Yeah. And he can telepathically communicate with me to 100 feet. So literally, like, I get a little bit into whatever is beyond this room, and Crowley has to get closer to me. He'll stay within 100 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'll have him, like, hiding in this little alcove behind here, like smooshed up into the wall. Or like maybe like up on the ceiling. I'll make him roll some stealth as well, just in case.
Sure.
That is
Come
a
on,
good
my
question.
good
Are we
time
keeping
boy.
the same stealth, or just we thought did we break stealth and we have to roll again?
If you want to stealth again after having a loud battle, you may. Yeah.
Yeah, we might.
Crowley
as well.
can hide there.
I don't know what Ferris went.
Into one of
Okay,
these. I don't know.
That is a very good question. Where the fuck did I go?
Why are
I
you?
don't-
Are you guys like moving like this, like slithering all over the map back and forth?
Well, we wanted to see
we're
into the
checking
holes
for
to see if
token,
Ferris
he's not
was
here on the map.
in one of the chambers.
Paris, there's a button somewhere that says "Find my token," I think, or maybe I don't have my
I
token.
dragged a new one out. I might have had my token selected when I pressed delete, because I was removing 2 of the tiger's milk tablets in my notes.
Should we stealth?
Sure.
Skibbity beep, papi poopa.
Okay, no stealth.
Great rolls today, guys. Great rolls.
Azarius this time.
Oh my fucking god, again.
Yep.
Again.
There you go.
Again.
Azarius very
Alright,
stealthily.
guys. I'll bring up this average. Don't you fucking worry. Watch this.
Not
Watch
20,
this.
come.
Close
That's
enough.
what we like.
Lowered the average.
Close enough.
I brought up the average.
That's
I don't
true.
know about that.
Damn, what about Delphine? Can she nat 20?
No, she got a 9-1. Bring it even lower. Oh my fucking god, 9. Oh,
She's still better than all of you.
That's true.
Literally better than
You guys
all
are
of
Stealthy as
truly
so.
the saddest people I've ever seen in my life. I'm so
Alright.
sorry.
Alright,
Azarius
so we'll
holds
whisper
out his
back to...
shield, puts away his scythe, and holds out his hand to the door. Looks at everyone.
Clips and slams his hand at the door. Bam.
Okay, I open it.
I believe that's okay.
Is that what you do?
Oh.
Oh, so that's interesting. Lawrence, you're there? Oh, that's even more interesting. All right.
What the fuck are you? You look ugly as fuck.
Whoa.
For real?
So yeah, that is
That is insanity roll for everyone.
I would not say an insanity roll for everyone, but
Like
it's
combat,
definitely
sure.
not the most ideal outcome for you.
Can I make an insanity roll, please?
No.
And fail?
No, you may not.
Can I make a wisdom save, please, to see if I'm scared?
No, you may not.
You are scared.
No.
Your decision. You are
You
scared.
may not. You are scared.
This is pretty bad.
So, without even, like, waiting for me to finish, Zarius walks up to this huge set of double doors that opens towards you, and he gives them a pull. And with a little give, they screech open towards you. And there sits this large creature. skin, too pallid, too stretched out, to the point where they might not even have skin at all. It is almost as though you're looking at just muscles and sinew. Large, furled ears sit atop their head, and a mouth with teeth like razor blades opens.
Hello, Father Bacon. How's it going?
Hey, Father Bacon. What's up, my guy?
And it gets ready to jump forward. We're gonna go into initiative.
Slime. We just wanted to
No.
talk, you know? Just wanted to have like a little conversation.
My-
My
while you-
slime, this is so not good for you.
My
because this is yeah?
question here is, because you said both doors open.
No, I did not say that.
Oh, okay. Very well.
Was there anyone else who should have called?
Don't worry, Amber. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Run.
Hey.
The only thing that keeps us up. Jesus fucking
Never
Christ.
mind. I'm not doing anything.
Don't worry.
Is that name? What do you mean by that?
Proto-Fledder.
I'll be back real quick.
Bro is playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I sacrificed my proto blue-eyed dragon to summon my proto flatter on attack position.
It's Fleeter, can we stop?
I-
Like, it's 1D, and
Oh my
so
God.
it literally tells you that you should say E and not E.
Proto flatter.
Oh, this was... Wait, if the proto is like... It
Prototype.
implies that it's like... No, not proto as in prototype. Proto as in first of.
No, it's
So
it's-
maybe he made the Fledders that we fought
if he's
before.
undead, that makes sense. Oh, yikes.
And this was his like prototype. This was his
Yeah.
first one.
Maybe.
Either this is him and he the
I-
flatter that made the other flatters, or this is one of his like
Mhm.
because he mentioned he tried to make
I'm back.
Welcome
fuck,
back.
Victoria, I counted on you.
Wait,
Uh,
seriously, it's
is,
first? Shit.
Yeah. Amber, I have a very important question. Do we get our fate back?
I don't know, do you?
Well, Amber, you haven't said otherwise.
So
Yeah.
that means yes.
Okay.
Remember, the only thing that keeps us apart is 7,000 miles. Amber, how tall is the ceiling in this room?
I gave you this measurement last time.
Yeah, but it was in the other room. I'm just hoping that it's higher than 15 feet.
20 feet? It's still not getting
Yes.
much better.
Fuck yeah, it got much better. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
If I
So
moved-
anyway...
If I moved before it, I so would have just closed the door again and moved away.
If I was first, I would have used Thaumaturgy to immediately close the door.
Yeah, I was planning the same thing.
So anyway, the only thing that keeps us apart is 7,000 miles.
So we're gonna...
There's some boss music. That's all boss music.
That's fair enough.
It's
That's
all
all
we
music.
need. It is
Fair
exactly
enough.
what we need. Survive.
You don't
Oh, that's not
resist.
the one. That is not the one. Do, 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 do. There we go.
You guys won't be upset with me if I third level guiding bolt this thing immediately, right?
I don't think we will. You know,
Not if
right?
third level guiding bolts you first.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Hey,
wait.
Darius!
The undead
Hi.
abomination casting fucking 4th level guiding bolt.
Neat.
What do you mean by that? Father, please, we just want to talk.
Wait, why does it... Did I do something wrong?
I don't know.
I'm like, why is this missing, like, a piece of text that, like, there's no... Why does it just end?
My face went. Just taking measurements, don't worry about it.
There we go. That's much better. Alright, Zarius.
Mm-hmm.
This creature jumps on you.
What's that template I just saw?
Don't worry about it.
Not really.
Just taking measurements.
Okay, fair enough.
I would like you... Actually, let's first see if that hits.
That misses horribly. right?
21.
21 does hit, yeah.
I need you to make me a strength save.
Ah, very nice. Very good. Very good. 4.
Alright,
Like how they
Zaris,
try.
you open the door, you make eye contact with this creature, and it's almost like seated like a little frog, and it jumps outwards out of the door, further smashing it into the prison cell next to you, rattling the bars. Its claws dig into the meat of your shoulder, and it knocks you prone.
Oh my god, this music is so fucking badass. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
wait for the next 4 attacks at advantage. That's gonna be more badass.
True.
The proto-fleeter then looks around left and right, assessing the situation. It chitters and makes an attack.
Bro, proto, fuck you.
Real.
Does not make another attack, does it? Actually, no, it doesn't make another attack. Hey, Vittorio, one claw attack for
Vittorio, what's it like in
you.
New York City?
17 for 25.
Do I have partial cover or something here?
When it is on top of
I think at this
Zarius.
point it's
Oh,
okay,
you had, yeah, I'm okay. You hadn't moved the token. I'm sorry.
Well, Delilah, that's nice to meet you.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Scream.
so let me see. Can I do something against this? I can add my proficiency bonus. No, you know what? Yeah, sure. I get hit.
Yeah, you take 14 slashing damage.
Oh, I thought it was 25. Jesus.
No, it is at 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that ain't a way to get it out of it.
Non-natural.
He rolled a 2.
You're about to roll a 2. I don't need to be a divination wizard to
So,
know
yeah,
that.
I am.
The proto-fleeter, it hacks and slashes around itself, and then being cast in the light of the sword, it also it almost shields its little eyeballs from the light of the sun as it shrinks in on itself almost immediately. Lawrence.
Yeah. Lawrence will almost take a step forward, undeterred, raising the sunblade. He points out and demands the creature stay back.
Oh, that's really interesting that you step forward, Lawrence.
Yeah?
Tokas, what you spy with your little eyes... Actually, do you spy with your little eyes? Yeah, what you spy with your little eyes is almost this strange distortion effect that takes place in the corner of your eye as you see this creature hanging upside down in the corner, the top corner of this cell next to the proto-fleeter.
But it's in the cell, right? Right?
Yeah, the open cell, yeah.
So, the only thing that keeps us apart is an open door.
As the sunlight overlaps with it, you can see not the whole creature, but the part of this large dark arm that begins to stir.
We gotta fucking flee immediately.
As the light of the sunblade begins to reveal the other creature that was also here.
Here comes
Damn.
the sun.
Lawrence!
Human determination.
Mhm.
3rd level. Guiding bolt. Yeet! Advantage.
Good, because that's a 4.
Give me something.
20.
20. Alright, nice.
20's a hit.
That's what we like. Alright, 15 points of radiant damage.
Very nice.
It will take 15 points of radiant damage.
That's what I like.
As it is blasted by a lance of light.
I don't see the creature, right? The other creature.
You can see that another creature is becoming visible, question mark. It's It's like right here in the corner of your vision, so like, you know, perceptive enough you are to see that there's something there.
Okay. I would like to use Thaumaturgy to close this cell door
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action.
Alright. The cell door slams shut.
Hey.
It is not locked.
Yeah. It's,
Yes.
Yeah. But,
That's... Yeah. It would be really funny if I had like a spell like Arcane Lock and I could be like,
I was
cease.
thinking that as well. Like immediately just goes nope. Bloop.
Cease and desist.
Played Abjuration Wizard once, and the bad guy tried to storm a tavern. I just Arcane Locked the door, or I closed it behind me.
He lock his eyes shut. Goodbye. Alright.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Is that your turn? Alright.
Am I allowed
Tokas.
to end my turn? Okay.
Yeah, you're allowed to end your turn.
I just want to take a measurement real quick because I'm having some ideas.
Mhm.
If I
Hidden.
choose a point, correct?
Yeah.
Like this. Okay. Would this part here overflow be like around the corner into the room
For what?
for a fireball?
Fireball spreads around corners.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Another question is it possible to aim it high enough, not hit Zarius who's prone, but hit the large creature in front of it?
20 feet is the entirety of the floor to ceiling.
So that would hit Zarius as well, even around the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Well, that's not good enough.
Collateral damage.
Yeah,
Wow.
collateral damage Zarius in this case. No, Tokus is going to... Any concentration spells I can cast on this bitch? Oh, I can do this. He's going to cast... Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna cast Bless.
Did I?
Once, Vittorio and himself. There we go.
What the hell are these? Is it fucking flavor text for thaumaturgy?
I have no idea.
did you notice
My
that
thaumaturgy
just now?
is-
Massive fucking man.
My
Oh, yeah,
buffed up
that's the-
divine vessel, my fuzzy wuzzy bright lighties.
My
Alright.
fucking weave stretching
Who is,
reality breaking, gravity welling power
Who is
spells.
blessed?
Lawrence, Vittorio, and myself.
Okay,
Let's
please
see.
use
Yeah.
use bless
Give me a second for
active effects.
Most convenient effect.
Please give yourself that, Lawrence.
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to navigate to it. Oh, where was I? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking cantrips?
Yep.
That's my turn.
Where is the... How did it work again? Alright. It is Zarius who is up.
Blinks once, blinks
You
twice.
you're suddenly on the floor, like you get vertigo from your whole world being turned upside down all of a sudden. Right beside, on top of you is a humongous creature. Right beside you, in the cell that just slammed shut, you can see another creature begin to stir and move in your direction. What do?
Misty step away. Easy.
Away. Easy.
Turn into an ant. And dip.
Pretty solid advice.
Always have been. Mark?
Mhm. Did his
This is
internet
internet died
die?
because
Yeah, probably.
here like literally half a second.
Yep.
There he goes. Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperonis.
Hello, Mark.
Back.
Hello.
I don't know either, but welcome back.
Back-ish.
Not in Foundry yet, back, but yeah, you're back. What would you like to do?
Can I get out from underneath this?
Yeah, you're just prone.
Get away so I can fireball him and all you.
I think Martin's gonna still,
Yep. There he goes again.
Oops.
Oopsie,
Beep, beep, beep.
whoopsie.
Okay, this music is fire, though, like.
Yeah, it is.
I love the Rise of the
Kinda
Drow music.
slapping, though.
Mm-hmm.
If only I had cyber leg augmentations and I could double jump in the air, this guy would already be dead.
If only this fight was taking place on the rooftops of Altenheim, where you guys are like running around, escaping a bunch of
With our
like vampires or
steampunk
lycanthropes.
cybernetics, yeah.
Yeah, with your steampunk cybernetics, you jump off a roof and like use your little like moth
Your
to
dash,
like
yeah.
flow down slowly.
100%. My arm inbuilt grappling hook to just cards in across the other like roof.
Yeah.
You can do it, Mark. You can do it.
Okay, I don't know if I can do it. Give me a moment.
You're back. Yeah. You're with us. Combat Defined. What a title.
What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
My internet pods are just seemingly deciding to reconnect themselves for no reason, so suddenly the network's becoming all wonky.
Hmm.
Which happens so for some reason. We'll see. Oh, actually I might know the reason. They should be upgrading our network today.
Lovely.
So, to switch back, I'm not stuck underneath this thing, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'd like to move one back and stand up. I currently cannot enter the game, but move one back, stand up.
Alright.
And as I move and one back and stand up, I look at this thing and then look to my left. Do I see the creature, or is it just Lawrence that sees the creature as well?
No, Laura, you can see the creature as well. It's not the whole creature, you just see like an arm and a part of a torso. It is about the same
It's
size as you.
Batman.
Am I lucky enough to find a key on the door?
The door is open.
Well,
The door's closed.
it's
Yeah.
closed, but it still needs to be locked.
No.
Yeah, there's no key, fuck.
What?
Um,
What kind of lock is it?
Padlock.
okay. Okay, I have a plan. It might not be a very good plan,
I
but it's
immediately don't
cool.
like it.
So are these actual like these metal doors? These doors?
They are like wooden doors with metal inlays, you know, to give it a metal reinforced wooden doors.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt it because I think it would be interesting. And the moment I reconnect, I lost connection with the server. Fuck
Oh
you.
no.
My connection's reestablished. Does it mean I get to open my sheet? Nope, it means I get to refresh. I want a thunder wave in a position that it would not blow out the other door. So the door where Victoria is standing.
You want to blow up the door that Lawrence closed?
No, no. Not that door. I'm going to thunder wave the big creature.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
For which I need a Constitution saving throw.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, this guy looks very constitute.
Yeah, no, I know.
What do you mean? He's all flesh and bones. You know how many diseases he's got?
First level.
First level, yeah. Amber, it'd be very cool if I could use the second level, but that's an
You can.
impossibility.
You're allowed to. You can right now.
Aww. Only real way I can do it like this. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew,
Oh, damn.
pew,
Oh.
pew.
My face
Alright.
went.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He rolled an
Alright.
11, Mark.
Did you miss?
Roll
me,
an
or-
11. My DC is 13, so he fails.
No, your DC is 14.
Oh, 14. Even better than I thought.
Alright, in that case, an explosion of raw sound blasts forward from your extended clawed hands, and the shockwave ripples through the air with concussive force and hurls the proto-fleeter back in through the door.
Okay, I don't know what damage it does real quick. Let me check.
It deals 7 thunder damage, but you can roll if you want, but like,
No, I'm good. And as it blows, I'm gonna run forward and slam the door shut and close it.
Alright, you pull the door shut again, it is closed.
Does it have like handles?
On your side it does, yeah.
So could I stick my magic scythe through it?
Sure. You stick your magic scythe through the door.
Load. Oh no.
The door's
I'm-
closed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the door and like, eh.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you want to stay in front
no.
of the cell with the other creature?
I mean, Amber, I'm like physically holding this door.
Okay.
That is my turn.
And those
Ah.
are my guys and pals and other friends.
No, it acts before me.
Boophead! Yeah, Boophead goes before you. Sorry, Vittorio.
Okay.
The creature that slinks forward across the wall is also somewhat humanoid and decidedly nightmarish to look at. It skitters forward. The same almost human-like, bat-like design, lacking of any wings. And it reminisces a little bit of a ghoul, I would say, but with these long, sharp fangs protruding from its mouth. It has no problem with this door, actually. So it will move through it.
Oh, hello.
Hi, friends. Now, let's see here. Friends. 2 attacks. Heads or tails, Vittorio?
Head.
The one thing you don't want to lose. The question is, will you?
How do I do coin flip again? Am I doing this wrong?
Do?
I don't.
I was so sure that it was CD.
CD is not a valid chat message. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
There you go.
No, it's on a D2.
Oh,
Oh,
is it CF?
no, it just doesn't know, for some reason, the coin flipper anymore. Fairly peculiar.
Well, it might be something with dice so nice, maybe. Then I don't know.
I wish I wasn't getting chat error messages. Oh, I forgot to roll.
No,
What did you say? Heads or tails?
I said heads.
Heads. Tails it is. Sorry, I don't want to attack you, but the coin flip says says otherwise.
The coin flip says tails, so he needs my tail.
God damn.
One tail moment, please.
Can I? I don't think I can do anything.
Wounded? No. One claw attack.
That's a lot of dice.
Right.
Alright, it's a 24. He grapples you, Zarius. And then he tries to bite you.
Don't bite me.
An 8 for a total of 16.
That misses.
Right, in that case, it wraps a long, spindly arm around your neck, trying to like pull your head back, and tries to sink its teeth straight into your fleshy neck, but you worm it out of the way. Your arm still busy like shoving the scythe into the door. And Vittorio gets ready to take his turn.
Yeah! Man. He looks at the door, he looks at the scythe, he looks at Tharius now being grappled as well, and he's like, ah! Fuck! And yeah, I will. Okay, tell you what. I think I have something I can use here. I will. Oh, no, I misread that. Okay, that's fine. I would like to first attempt to smack this boy. Let's see how that.
Yep.
All right.
It's
The hits. I would also like to expend a. Which one of these is it? It is the.
Lawrence, you're up next.
Here we go. I will expend a distracting strike, which means that the next attack roll
Disadvantage.
by another person than me, and then I'll smack it again. I assume a 13 misses.
Yeah, 13 misses.
Very well. That is me, and then I will. I'm basically putting my back against the door, and yeah, just trying to brace it somewhat as I'm trying to cut into this boy.
All right. Lawrence. Yes.
I think. Well, I mean, no one's low, so I think I'm going to blast it again.
Tokas, you're next.
I know what to do already.
I don't have a second target, so I will instead hit it with a second level guiding bolt.
I think I knew you wanted me.
You have advantage on this little boy.
Next, I think it's just any attack.
Go
So
for it. Advantage.
Yep, go.
next attack roll. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait,
Advantage.
my next attack roll?
No, yeah,
This
you.
attack roll?
Yes, you have advantage.
Yes.
The next attack roll
I-
against the target by an attack roll that you has advantage.
Yes.
So you do have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I give advantage. Why do I have advantage? Okay. Yes. Boom.
Another
Damn.
one.
Oh, roll advantage.
Go on, that 20. Well,
18.
Hmm.
Hits.
That's it.
Hmm.
Is it
Nice.
second level? Yeah, I
Yes.
guess it is.
I know I did roll a little low, but you know what's new. Delphine's not in
okay.
initiative, by the way. I don't know if she's taking part.
Sophie?
Oops.
Oh, she's hiding from the cell.
Delphine.
Delphine is like looking for trash in the prison cell. She's like, what?
Awesome moments.
They're like son.
What? What?
Yeah, wow, she got a lower initiative than Victoria. That's impressive.
Yeah, she's truly really good at like a lot of things. Anyway, is that your turn?
Yes, sorry, that's my turn.
Okay. Tokas.
I call
Zar's
forth.
up next.
I say, TaleChasers, it's marked.
Biden blast!
I'm gonna Biden blast.
Chromatic orb.
Blast. They roll 2 for
What?
Tokas, can you please use the targeting
Yeah.
ability when you're using the firebolts?
Oh, what's gonna happen? I still rolled 2 14s, but what's gonna happen?
Oh my god!
Biden blast.
Really?
I waited months for this moment.
Same.
Oh,
Still miss.
oh,
Still miss.
clip.
I still
I've already
miss.
clipped the moment. It's too late.
I still miss.
Oh, you still missed though. So actually, no, you don't. It's at 14's a hit.
Hey yo!
Blast. 8 fire damage. That is pretty
All
cool.
right, 8 fire damage it takes. You scorch it.
Does he seem to explode?
No.
Okay, never mind. That's it.
No.
Okay, alright, I guess. That's it.
Zarius.
As it grabbed me, Azarius is struggling with one part of him trying to hold his door closed while the other part of him is trying to not get bitten. He kind of looks at the hand that's wrapped around him as he grabs it, and he's going to try and primal savagery his arm.
Yeah, you can.
You're about to say something much different than norm.
He's going
He
to.
went sicko
arm.
mode on him!
Sicko mode! Alright. You grab a hold of the spindly arm. This creature's almost like sitting on your back. It weighs like almost 90 pounds. Very light for its size, but it's almost like hanging off your back like a koala. And you grab it by the arm, and your fingers begin to sink into its skin as its flesh melts away. It hisses and
Melt
screeches.
away gently down the stream.
Azarius will look at it a little bit and have this very cocky grin as he's just melting its arm.
Kind of sadistic among the lines.
Very sadistic.
Explains
Tutorial,
why they have
you're
such
up
low
next.
dark towers.
The Garcane tries to make a bite attack against you.
Suckle on that dragon bird.
Or he does not make a bite attack against me.
Or he does for a 27.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that definitely hits.
27 damage.
He deals 11 piercing damage, then 13 necrotic damage, which you take as max HP.
So as that necrotic damage comes in, the scales on my shield glow a little bit, and I'll reduce that by half. The necrotic damage at least.
All right,
It's damage instead of 13.
you take
So
this
6
much
of your max
damage.
HP. Fuck.
Oh, is that with already minus the
You take 11 piercing and
Oh, did you
13
just-
divided to 6.
I already
I wasn't-
removed 11.
Yeah, I
so-
wasn't sure if you're here, so I'll put the 11 back.
Yeah.
I was taking care of your HP. Then yes, you remove 6 off your max HP, your current and max HP. As you see the part where you sizzled and you burnt away its arm begins to like slowly push itself back together again as the wound stitches up.
Yeah! Fuck up! Shit! Fuck up, bitch!
Can you make me a con save?
Oh boy.
You know, for some reason, I'm gonna use an inspiration to get advantage on this. I do
I
not
feel like we've seen this
trust it.
before.
19.
I've seen this
But
before.
if you close your eyes.
Does it always feel like Like, it really hurts. So these teeth, these fangs, sink into you, Zarius, and you immediately feel these two icy shards travel through your bloodstream. And this sort of like, this like wave of sickness falls over you. But you pull through, you do not succumb to it. What else is left? Oh, Vittorio! Claw attack. Yamaro Kudasai, 16.
That does
Yamaro,
not hit.
Yamaro Kudasai.
As he instead,
Vittorio.
yeah, as he instead claws Clemency, which I block with. And I will try to return the favor with Clemency.
Sorry, I can only do spider noise. I'm not actually a vampire, guys.
Oh, that's fair enough.
You like it?
Oh, damn. I will use a whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, actually, yes. I will wait until I hit to do that. That's fine. Bippity boppity.
That is a hit.
Yeah,
damage to
16.
property.
Then, yeah, if 16 is a hit, I will.
16 hits.
I will use another distracting strike, trying to, yeah, keep it distracted. 1 additional damage, and the next attack from someone that is not me on this boy has advantage,
Pyoggers.
and that misses. That is my turn, and I'm continuing to keep my back braced against this door.
You cleave into the Garcane, and Clemency shears, like almost shaves part of its like flesh and sinew off in its leg. By this point, the creature is limping and bloodied. Delphine Oris.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was another vampire.
Delphine like runs out of the cell, rats in her hand. She pulls out a short bow.
Shoots the rat from the bow.
She's not really good at shooting.
Kill.
Shooting things.
Not-
Go, Delphine!
not-
Short bow attack.
It's okay.
11.
Next.
Is a 13. That misses.
The child.
Plus
It does-
1 because she's really good, right?
Oh, if only it was a +1 short bow, then she would have hit. Instead,
She
the
has
arrow.
Advantage, right?
Yeah, she does.
That is
Oh, yeah,
true.
she does.
He does have advantage.
Come on,
Do it. Come on, my
Delphine.
sneak attack.
Hey!
Get him! Get him, Delphine!
Whoa!
4 damage. Actually, it's non-magical, so it's 2 damage.
Whoa,
Uh,
Amber, where's your sneak attack?
What sneak attack? She doesn't have sneak attack.
Wow.
She's not a rogue.
Siren was a terrible teacher. He
Yeah, he
That
was.
didn't make her a very good trader.
There's like a tiny arrow that like zips just right past Tokas's head, and this goes and strikes the Garcane in the back, where it struggles to truly penetrate its skin, and instead just like sits in the upper layers. Delphine is she's ready to go.
I can see that, yeah.
Lawrence.
Hello, I'm Lorenz. I will move up behind it and I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
All right.
Bonk.
Skionk.
Oh, I have advantage because flanking, right?
Nope.
What?
No.
You've never flanked.
We don't do flanking here.
No, Lords.
It makes me
You
sad
do
every
not.
day,
No, it should not. Be silent.
but it does.
Or you
Very
tried
well.
to hit it with the sunblade, but
Huh?
the creature
Okay, it's
is
distracted.
wriggling around so much. And Zarius is also like trying to like pull it off of his back. He's like trying to like pull his arm off. He's like spinning around in place. While Vittorio is also trying to like hack away at this creature. That's just like a little tornado going on in the middle here. And this like thick syrupy blood is like spraying all over the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Is that your turn?
No. Bonus action. Healing word. Twin spell.
Mhm.
First one on Zarius. Second one on Victorio.
That's good. That's good.
Yikes.
Ah, one. Damn. I will make up for it. Zarius, you gain 15 points of health. Faris, you gain 14.
I'm
Did
at
you
my
empty
max
your
after 2.
vehicle?
Or, well, my new max.
Oh. Did you say 14 for me?
Yes, you
Okay.
got 14 and Zarius got 15.
Thank you very much.
That is the last of my Prayer of Healing pool from the previous thing. That's a sorcery point down as well for the twin spell.
Me wondering at least how to fight Father Bacon as well.
Hmm.
Father Bacon.
Is that your turn?
Yep, now that's my turn.
Tokas, Zarius, you're up next.
Right. I'm gonna do this Skidoodle. This guy is gonna be a noodle. I wanna try a little game. Oh, charade. Gonna show him that the neighbor's grass is always greener. Oh, that was almost an 8. Damn it. DC 16, con save. Or take 12 necrotic damage.
It takes 12 necrotic damage.
They show him that I think we could.
It takes... not 12 necrotic damage.
There you go. Hypothesis confirmed. Researching the field. That's my turn.
As its eyes peer into the warp, but do not seem surprised at all. Even if it hurts its physical body.
Understandable. That is.
This though it knows. Zarius.
Zarius, as he's struggling off, puts one hand on his shield. And as he pulls it out, you'll see his hand covered in this black smoke. And then that black smoke is covered in green acid. So we have this black greenish hand as he's going to try and smack this guy with it.
He's going racist.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out.
What did you just say?
It's racist smoke.
Nope.
Watch out, he's going racist.
Watch out! He's primal savaging all over this guy. You try to smash it in with the shield, but there's too many people trying to beat on this guy at once now. And it's just like warping around. Every time you try to turn around, it's still like on your back. And so you have to try and like hit it backwards, but it just like leans away from you. Is that your turn?
Don't worry, guys. I'm going racist.
Got it.
No, that's my turn. I can't do anything.
The Garcane tries to bite you.
Okay,
Stop!
he hasn't gotten at all.
$11 for a 19.
11 does not hit. Oh,
No,
19
11
total?
makes a 19 to hit
does
total.
hit. 19 does hit.
Pretty healthy.
For 13 piercing damage and
half
7
that
necrotic,
The 3.
which is 3. 3 max HP damage.
First this. Okay, here we go. Nope.
That is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Unless you wanna reroll that.
Yeah, sure, I'll reroll that once. Oh,
Oh! That's pretty good.
Alright.
I got my fate, but I haven't had that fate button since a long time because I accidentally deleted it when I first died.
You can drag it into your inventory from the features.
Eat?
No, it's a
Don't
charm.
talk about those.
Blessings, charms, and conditions. Cool. That's a success. This is a... Oh, oops. Forgot about this.
Where do I find it again?
Under items.
The items and just literally type fate at the top.
Oh, here, yeah.
Vittorio!
This eye, Victorio man.
Can you make me a con save?
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Yeah, because I forgot about something.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
I forgot. Teehee, teehee.
17.
Success.
I'd rather
Very
roll
well.
6 than make it a 17. My face one.
All right. I will attempt to whack as Vittorio sees how this thing just keeps on going after Zarius.
Oh boy!
Big one.
Let me do. Where is this? This automatic, or is it something I use? Sure. Amber, how bad does this little thing look currently?
Bloodied.
It's bloodied, okay. I would like to use this particular thing. I don't know why it did play the animation again, but sure. Once per day, when you want to roll a 20 on an attack roll against a creature with this weapon, the creature has disadvantage on the next saving throw from a spell that affects it. Yeah. So that's something to keep in mind. And I will also attack again.
Yeah, we cast
Right.
death. I don't got any save or suck. I got no big save or suck spells.
The moment Clemency cleaves into this creature and you hit this critical point, you feel this crack of bone beneath your sword's tip. This purple stripe of light begins in the wrappings that surround Clemency, and the stripe splits and splits and splits, and then begins to weave itself into thick coils of magical rope that travel down the blade into the creature, and you can almost see these shackles, Xonim's bonds, pin it down in place.
Vittorio, who
It's
has
still alive.
yeah, that was my second attack. I can't do much else. But yeah, Vittorio has no real idea of what just happened because I think that's the first time I've used that. He's like, don't know what the fuck that was, but just hit it with everything you got.
Shut
There is
up!
another.
Oh my god, she's doing it, guys. Oh wait, it deals no
Yes.
damage. It deals no damage. It
Her
deals no
fucking
damage.
best.
It literally just
She's
hits
doing
it.
it.
And just like, and
It
just
like
falls.
hits it, and like the arrow falls to the ground immediately after, and she's like, huh? Lawrence!
Lawrence. Alright. I hit it with my sunblade.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's go!
Very nice.
Is it undead, Amber?
Yeah.
Let's go! 12 points of damage. Glorious light of the day.
How would you like to do this?
Ah. Lawrence struggles to find his footing initially, but eventually it turns on Zarius, and as it goes to like tear out his throat, Lawrence will reach out, grab its wrist, and then just decapitate it. In a move that he's seen only done by Vittorio before. With a searing, blinding slash.
The sunblade cuts through like a hot knife in butter, and the creature's snarl is perpetually immortalized upon its face as its head rolls to the ground, and it lies dead. What do you guys want to do next?
Because we'll hold up his arms before anyone does anything, it says.
The creatures is probably still in there. If it tries to flee, it might, I don't know, been invisible or something. Lawrence,
One by
beware of
chance.
using Crowley's particular sight in case our unwanted guest does become transparent like I can do.
Crowley is currently watching the escape exit, which is what I assume that long tunnel was.
Any signals from him?
No.
Right, well, spread out.
Yeah.
You
We're,
should be fine. Vittorio, this head's yours.
he looks at you, slightly confused.
It is a trophy. Witchers collect trophies. Am I confusing something?
Right. Yeah, can deal with that afterwards. Do you have
Okay,
something for Zarius, maybe?
It's mostly. I feel drained. Like it sucked the blood out of me.
I look at Zarius as like a... I look and then back to you. Not much.
Right.
You may
Well-
have noticed I've switched to melee.
Oh. Right, well, Zarius, try to stick behind me if you can.
Darius looks at the fucking scythe and holds out his hand to it and holds this stick part.
Yeah. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. It's either started
I
running.
cast guidance on myself.
He's like, it's either run away, or it's informing Father Baichen, or it's on the other side of the door.
Zarius, very smartly, in one quick motion, pulls his scythe out of the door and jumps back. It's like,
I will take his
Get
place.
ready to actions, guys.
Oh, you didn't actually open the door, though.
No, he didn't open the door.
Ah,
He just
I
pulled
see.
the scythe out of this thing.
Very well.
Thaumaturgia open. Ready?
Alrighty.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm ready.
I cast
Which is
guidance as an action. As a bonus action, I Thaumaturgy blast the door open.
Hello.
Still there.
Yeah, it sure is.
Fight again.
Uh-huh.
Re-initiative.
No, I don't
Look
think
at
I
me,
wanna
big
make that.
fast.
Yeah, but... Oh, damn. 12 even with my d4.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Initiative.
Fighting again, I imagine?
Yep.
I wish I could roll a little higher, but I always fail. But it's okay.
This guy rolled a 19.
First again.
Yeah. It was very nice knowing you all.
It's okay, you can do
I mean, if it jumps on you like it jumped on me, it might just snack on Lawrence.
That is also not ideal.
I have one heal for it.
Alright. The proto-fleeter sits there, poised and snarling. Vittorio.
Interesting. I will snarl back and attack it.
Yeah.
Which means I have to take a step forward.
Look up at the ceiling, please. That there's no like surprises in this chamber. So you look up at the ceiling, right?
Uh-huh.
For 17.
Yeah, that meets it beats it.
Right.
Okay, 16 damage. All right, I'm like approaching it. It claws me. I swing to the side. 13. Probably not.
Most assuredly not.
Yeah. I will. Sure. I will use a fainting attack on this. It's a bonus action. Need to
Watch
use
out,
it
it's
for.
fainting.
Oh, does it hit me again?
I'll catch him.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh. Alright, this gives me advantage. For a nat 20. I guess I roll this
Nice.
again. Can I?
You roll a
Who's
nat
good?
20, I twin spell and take it, and then nat 20 myself.
Of course. As the first strike misses, as he still has, I guess, claws in his side, and as soon as he steps a couple of more steps to the side, he just comes around with with an overhead swing instead.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that is my turn.
Lucas is going to grab the.
Wait, does your crit thing apply, Ferris?
No, it's once per day.
Okay.
Oh, that's done.
Yep.
Lucas grabs his crush of thunder as he unfurls it and slams it on the ground twice, creating sparks that run up the staff and onto the ceiling, running towards the creature as they come crashing down again in a torrent of lightning. I'm gonna use the active feature of the staff called Sound of Thunder. It is a point that's pretty good damage. It is a point within range and a DC 15 dex save.
And why are those two rolls?
His advantage dex save because he has magic resistance as far as I am concerned. Okay,
Damn.
that's cool. It's okay. Not sad at all.
It
Every
takes
little
14
thing.
lightning damage.
It's gonna be
I think it
alright.
takes half of that, right?
No.
Oh. Oh.
No.
No, right. He doesn't have advantage. He's disadvantage for some reason. Okay. Right centered right onto his head as he gets fried up by the lightning. And that will be my turn.
Alright. Lawrence.
Alright. Suddenly the idea of approaching this creature, even next to Vittoria, doesn't feel like a good idea.
That's very fair.
I will,
It's because it's not.
Fair enough. Lawrence, wanting to end this fight quickly, will throw a upcast guiding bolt. Sure. Second level. $16 hit.
No.
I would because that's a lot of damage on the guiding bolt. I would like to use favored by the gods.
So favorite.
You may use whatever features you would like.
And
Nice.
add 4. Dirty 20 for 24 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
It takes the hit and the lance of radiant energy pierces through the creature and takes a good chunk out of its shoulder where it leaves this like shimmering, almost iridescent hole behind that smolders.
Lawrence does, I imagine, he like kind of holding the sword out and kind of slowly approaching the creature, but then like thrusts
Snarls
forward.
in your direction. It literally snarls at you from where it is standing, Lawrence. Sarius.
Sarius is going to, as he sees this, he's going to jump even more back. He's not a coward. He's just.
You're a jumping spider.
He's just very wounded. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Delphine was in there. Azarius holds out his hand, or puts his scythe back first as a free object interaction. Then holds out his hand because apparently this spell is from not my patron, but is from my boy Amon. So I'm going to use this for the first time. As he holds out his hand blackens again, as if ash just coalesces on it, and it extends forward. A copy of the Ashen Black Hand, at least, bends forward 55 feet as it tries to touch him. I have advantage, right?
Alright.
Killy touch!
Ooh.
That is a hit. Let's see. Yeah, Amon's hand clamps around this creature's neck, digging in. And the skin withers away ever so slightly underneath its touch.
Cyrus will yell as he yells, it's like, now! It can't regain its strength! He's kind of like struggling. I don't imagine that he feels any force behind it, but he's like holding his neck.
Vittorio.
Yeah, that's me.
Vittorio.
I mean, yeah, that's me.
Wow, I'm
Yeah.
sure it is. Oh, yeah, that's true.
7.
What?
Instead of whatever he rolled a 7.
A
Oh my
7.
God, that's still going to hit for
hope
sure. That's like
I
a
hope not.
17 at least.
Alright.
I hope not. If it does, well, I'm sorry to say that.
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks. I'm getting worried here. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All of its attacks miss?
Very well. On the last miss, I would like to use a riposte. Bippity boppity, which yes, I use my reaction. I spend vigor die, and if I hit it, I obviously add the vigor die to the thing.
Bibbidi bobbidi, I hope this guy is Father Bicon or we are fucked.
Well, that's a miss, so that's
That
fine.
is indeed a miss, as this creature is... It's almost like it is trying to keep itself at, like, the furthest range it can from you. So, like, it is, like, swiping away at you, but not, like... It obviously is not going for any vital point. It's just, like, swiping from, like, the furthest possible reach it can from 5 feet.
That is very fair.
Con save, Vittorio!
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Nice.
Alright.
Huge.
26.
For a moment, you feel the blood in your veins thrumming.
That's not
It
good.
is a familiar feeling, but not a nice feeling.
Does my chest
But you resist.
feel
Nope.
weird? Okay, yeah. Very well. Vittorio studies himself, and he will attempt to hit. Well, that is most definitely a miss, as the weird feeling knocks him off balance. Second attack.
That's it.
Pretty big.
That's a hit. And tell you what, Vittorio is going to do that again, because I will action surge.
Pretty good idea.
And yeah, he's fucking try and hit again. Nope. Most
Or
definitely
12,
not.
which misses. The creature leaps back and out of your reach, Vittorio.
That hits. Oh, it turned into a natural 1. Too bad. Missed.
What?
So the dice tilt to a natural
Oh.
1 when you roll the d8.
I see.
Well, what is this, 25?
I
Second
action
attack.
third.
He action surged.
That is it, yeah?
Yeah.
He takes the hit, he's still standing.
God fucking damn it. As Vittorio is going at this, he's
I'm
like,
still standing.
he's like,
Do,
"Ah!"
do.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Tokas.
Right. Since we are trying to take him down quickly, Tokus is going to flick his wrist as the diamond in his palm begins shining of a different radiant color. And he will hurl a chromatic orb at the creature, or at least attempt to.
Sure
Second
thing.
level. Skibbity beep beep bap bap bap.
Ooh!
23 for 20 points of fire damage as a
Woo!
bolt of fire and molten magma just streaks past everyone and impacts them in the chest.
And sears straight through it. It staggers backwards, already in the process of retreat, and falls to the ground, a smoldering corpse, hollowed out. Combat ends again.
They
The
sweat.
cells lay quiet.
Ooh.
Looks around for a moment.
Why do I have a feeling we did something bad by killing the big guy?
I know not, but I share the same feeling as you. Just begins like treading over the gore of the beheaded smaller vampire as he approaches this proto-fleeter.
Mm-hmm.
On first glance, does it seem to be like wearing any like paraphernalia that might connect them to Father Bacon, like symbols, necklaces, or pieces of garment or stuff like that?
You can make an investigation check.
Sure.
Maybe check if it's a woman.
Why would that matter?
I don't know. I remember that the person in the diary had this individual they liked. What if it's them and then we just fucking slaughtered it?
It's not Mia from
D100.
the town.
Sure.
He abandoned her.
53.
I felt great loss about it. Now sit still, Zarius, while I check your wounds.
All right.
The only thing you find within the vicinity, this creature's not wearing any clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Or where is it? I mean, it's literally a like nearly naked, like slightly furred bat person.
Hmm.
It doesn't have any clothing. The only thing you find in its vicinity appears to be oh man, what do you call these? Uh,
Rats!
no, 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 no.
That's
You find a very simplistic wooden spring-loaded toy, but it's missing the crank.
wooden spring
Oh,
on
no.
toilets missing.
It's also pretty chewed up looking, like laying on the ground in the
I was about to
in
say,
this place.
does this room look like just a fancier jail cell? Or are these like proper shells with stuff on it?
It looks like a jail cell,
Okay.
or perhaps I would say it's more like almost like a normal underground room that has been repurposed into like a larger fashioned cell outside of this rotting, bloodied looking cot, and these metal bowls on the ground. There's nothing.
That's it. Lucas turns around. It says, well, no signs that this was Father Bacon. This seemed to be possibly one of his experiments. If it was locked up in a cell, that is. Though I don't believe these wooden doors would have kept him out, or well in. It is strange indeed. Looks up to Vittoria. Do you want to help me out? Try to get something out of this before we leave it?
Yeah, sure.
I believe a rest is due to take. I'm not sure it would do us any good if we keep on treading through this manor and end up in even worse conditions.
Yeah, but I don't think we have the time to take a rest.
I think it's better to go face more dangers and eventually die because we tire too much.
No, but ow.
Well, you seem to be the one in worse shape than all of us, so if you said that you were ready to go, who am I to argue?
I'm not saying I'm ready to go. I'm saying I don't feel like we have much of a choice.
The question is, where has Father Bacon gone? We know he was at least here some time ago, and if he's gone out, perhaps into the
The tunnel?
wider. The tunnel, yeah. Perhaps he's not even in Vagwell anymore.
That could be. But that would spell doom for our cause. Or I suppose not completely, but well, our goal was to provide proof that he was indeed a charlatan, and we have that. And Lucas pats his bag. As long as we do, then perhaps someone else may be able to take the matters in their own hands. Like a certain priest. Yes, Toka says, looking at Lawrence.
How about we take an hour and check the last room out?
I suppose that's a good idea.
A
Just because-
thought.
Oh.
How do you feel about casting Ascending to Duke Vorgan?
Pretty dangerous, considering the magical prowess left in me and our standing with no Stoyan ability, but go on.
My thought is we tell him in 25 seconds that we have for the spell what Baichan is doing, where he is, and that he is in Vagwell, and then where we have left the evidence of this. But then again, I feel like if we did this and we just went to the court about it, then... And we also, implied the Lady Vulpescu has a hand in it, potentially. Then, the court will have to take interest because, this is basically just treason from their
Well,
perspective.
That is correct. Honestly, if we could put Lady Vulpescu under the rug, that would help us a lot, especially with the grudge that we hold against the Countess. But I believe we
She
already
does have
know
a contract out to kill us, so...
that she does.
It's fair game, as far as I'm concerned.
More than fair game, I would worry about the rest of Astoria as a whole if such a nefarious creature could overtake the government. I don't believe, if they truly are all creatures of the night, that a single vampire with a small army of spawns could be able to fight them off, especially seeing what Duke Vulcan pulled on us the moment before we escaped. But I believe it's a good idea to at least warn him. He seems to be the most neutral about our little escapade, and I'm sure he has more interest towards his country than hunting down a few fugitives.
Well,
Maybe once we're out of here and when I have rested just a little bit, I'll have what, as I can imagine, is a facsimile of a proper conversation with him, at least. It's going to be not very long, but enough to explain the situation and furnish him enough details.
I was going to say that, yeah, I should probably wait until after tonight, and probably a good idea to check with Vasily what he might think as well.
I was just about to say.
But yeah, for now, let's take a look at the remains and take a breather. Lawrence, be sure to check in on Crowley in case, something pops up.
Well, he's not notified me of anything yet. I'll look over your wounds, you look over the corpses. Then maybe I can do a search of the room afterwards with Zaris.
Alright.
Right. Well, Lucas pulls up his sleeves, pulls out a rag. Suppose it's time to get to work.
Appraisal.
What check is it?
Same as the other one.
Religion, right? Right.
And you make a religion out of this.
The Witcher's Guide gives you advantage with these checks, right?
Yes, field guide does indeed give advantage.
Right. Do my best to appraise to help to give you advantage on the harvesting. Skibbity beep bada bada boop.
It's a 19.
Between these two creatures, you'll be able to collect enough hair to complete the cloak that you've begun to collect for.
That's pretty good.
You can also collect their blood.
Hmm. Does that have any interesting properties?
I'm going to call it a common and an uncommon regions of the. To double check these wordings. Because I'm not always entirely sure.
Makes sense.
Probably what, reactive
Yeah,
or
makes sense.
poisonous?
I mean, yeah, it's of the poisonous
Oh,
variety.
yeah.
Just have to check what I wrote down. So an uncommon and a common poisonous regent.
Alright, yeah.
You could also collect their fangs. They might be worth something to someone.
How many
Just
fangs?
so I understand.
Yes.
Give me a moment. We can collect all of these, or do we have to pick one of these?
If you made the DCs for all of them, you could collect all of them.
Right. Victoria, go.
Right.
What's your luck?
Vittorio, I choose you.
Well,
How long does the harvesting of this take?
I will double check, but first I will
Wow, what the fuck happened to this hand? Why is it
this.
so huge?
Because I don't think a 12 is gonna cut it.
You got fake blue? Oh, yeah. 20, come on. Oh, 19. Huge.
24.
That is pretty big.
Counted in. Okay. You'll be able to begin collecting these things starting with the blood. Right, you're going to be able to take out the blood and then also the fangs. By that point, however, your time is up.
Uh-oh.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How long has this been? Like an hour, right?
No. It's been like a couple of minutes. It has been no more than a few minutes when the sound of stone sliding on stone can be heard only by the most perceptive of people.
That's me.
And possibly me.
Is
See.
it dark enough for me to get +1 to my listen check? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, because there's a sunlight. Oh, damn. Hehehe.
Red Crawley.
Not even Crowley. Crowley has nothing to do with this.
No.
And neither does anyone hear this. Until it is already too late.
Very.
So what do you mean by that?
And Delphine like turns to you all and says, I I think we should go."
What's wrong, Delphine?
As she stares down into the face of a creature.
Oh,
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit!
What the fuck is that? I can't even see it. I can just see its shoulder.
I knew I should have fucking. Well, that's why I said I wanted to. Damn.
Literally me 10 minutes ago. Where else should have we gone, Amber?
I mean, there's another room to the top left of the wine cellar.
That's
No,
not a
As
room.
the
It's
passage
a tunnel.
slides open and two dire wolves, the size of the passage, slide out like spam from a spam can.
Not Delphine. It's your friends.
Almost. Almost friends. But not quite friends. Bidoo-doo-doo-doo.
So I hope you guys are.
The only thing that keeps us apart
Is a stone wall that just went away.
is 6 feet of dirt.
As these guys
mean-
jump in, could I move like right there?
No.
Aw. In my
Aw.
wounded ass.
No.
Oh, we're initiative
Oh.
time. Alright, let's go. Sorry, yes, it's like, oh no!
The least friendly dogs in this neighborhood.
Guys, I'm hurt, but I'm fast.
That's the only thing that matters, right?
I mean, in this scenario, yes. Seeing as one of these bites probably could just insta murder me at this point.
Oh, Lawrence is not ready for this.
No one's ready for this.
Lawrence probably doesn't even have his sword lit up or something.
Big message.
Oh.
Alright. Big. No. Huge. Let's see. Mm. No. 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 Alright. Sorry, as you are first to act as these huge, snarling creatures worm their way out of a wall, like a
Where's
passage
Delphine?
that wasn't there before. Delphine is still right
No,
there.
No,
She
I'm
hasn't
on the
moved.
initiative order.
Probably
'Cause
very
where
low
she is
because she's not good at it.
Because depending on how fast she is, she might
3
change what I
again.
do. Okay, cool. These cell doors are open, right? And they assume like a normal cell door, they open towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this guy moved into my reach before I could do anything.
I mean, he'll be here.
Oh, okay. Then the first thing I'm doing
Where the
is
fuck did
moving
that go?
here,
Mm-hmm.
moving here, and then grabbing Delphine with me and pushing her into the cell.
So it's like she's not going to just let you do that.
Okay, so do I need to grapple her?
I mean, if you're just gonna shove this, like you're just gonna
I'm
start
going-
shoving her, like.
I'm going to use an action to grab her, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just literally say, now, Delphine!
She just like looks at you with the big eyes. I don't understand. Are we not going to fight?
I'm going to try and get her with.
All right, manhandle.
Okay,
Why could you read
so
my
that
mind?
makes it difficult terrain. And I want to push her to the back here. So I will move like there, which was all my movement, with the there and on there, which is all my movement. Can I enter this? I can't enter the cell right now. There's a wall. And then I want to push Delphine here, basically, which would have or here. so that she's there, and then I'll close the door.
All right.
And that's
Door's
my
closed.
turn.
Tokas, it's your turn. Oops.
Didn't mean to close that. I don't know what's going on. 5. Oh, fuck. 10. Oh, shit.
Fuck, this hurts so much.
20. Oh no.
Balls.
Do I see Delphine and Zoris in that door?
I don't know, do you?
You'll see a
Okay.
blood trail leading there for sure.
Yeah, like a smear of blood going into the cell. I guess you can see like the backside of Delphine getting pulled into the cell and the door slamming shut.
I don't like this at all. Fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Sorry. Just really lost right now. No, I'm gonna help them out. I'm gonna cast Maximilian Certain Grasp. This is not exactly how the spell should be used, but I'm gonna leave that up to you. I would like to use the hand, my medium-sized stone hand, to basically cover the door, so that if the walls try to go through it, the hand is kind of like blocking the bars.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, you may do that. Sure. I'll allow it.
Thank you. This, the hand appears in this locomotion right here, and tries to
You
keep
have
the
the,
door closed.
You have the
Oh,
token
do I
for
have the
this.
ownership of it?
You should do.
Is it really that cool? Wow, I can't believe it. Look at this earthen hand. Amazing.
Alright,
I am
stone
absolutely
hand
amazed.
raises up from the gravel, and the fingers lock around the bottoms bars of the cage, keeping it pinned in place. Zoris and Delphine are trapped forever.
I just need to back off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna walk back the rest of my movement because I don't want to die. That's my turn.
Alright. Dire Wolf number 1 pads forward, sniffing and snorfing. Its mouth appears to be frothing, and these little, these gooblets of slime fall to the ground and then dissipate.
Fuck.
Oh, do they have the hunger?
Probably. Yeah, there are
Hmm.
made.
Bowling, bowling, bowling! Hey, Lawrence!
Oh
You
no.
tasty little snack.
I can still see the wolf.
It tries to grab you. Snorfer, Lawrence, that's an 18 to hit.
You know
Shield,
that'll
right?
hit me. I don't have shield.
Why don't you shield me, Tokas?
My defensive options are buffing Victorio and keeping him alive.
Mood.
I need a strength save.
Let's save 13, yeah.
Loins. Loins.
Dotans.
Loins.
Woo!
Whee!
I've done one push-up for every prayer. You cannot down me.
And so you are not knocked prone as a dire wolf moves in for you. Why so fat? Why he so big? Why so chunky? I hate it. Vittorio, it is your turn. As a wolf comes running around the corner. It's like Delphine in their wolf form, but like a lot more menacing, honestly. A
It
little
is-
bit more menacing.
Yeah, it's a lot more menacing. I agree. He is immediately going to shoot over here. As he basically dropped whatever he was holding and grabs Clemency in hand.
Oh,
Oh,
Yo.
fuck yeah.
we are.
No,
we
I can't.
have
There's the-
infiltrated the vampires' nightclub. All right,
Yeah.
and we get
100%
into a
the
fight.
outside Vampires.
Uh-huh. Yes, Vittorio. For a 20.
Yeah.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Oh, there we go. That is most assuredly a hit.
13 probably misses.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah. As
I'm also
he
afraid. How did you know?
runs up
Your
here.
attack slides past the bristled fur, coarse fur of this dire wolf. But your first one does strike a hit,
That is good.
and it yelps.
I snarl at it, and I will use a bonus action to use my natural regeneration.
It snarls back at you.
Damn, that's very.
Its eyes flash red. Lawrence!
Hello.
Achoo!
Bless you. At this way. At the more.
Pardon. Merci. It's your turn.
Amber. Yes, I know. Lawrence, having been bitten, looks at this wolf and briefly glances out across the Delphine. And he I kind of don't want to kill these things, but also like I am being turned into a chew toy. Amber, I'm gonna try to swing wildly at it with the Sunblade.
Alright, go ahead.
$13?
Misses.
Yeah, I thought so.
You cleave at the wolf and it like jumps aside nimbly.
And as it jumps back, me getting the space I needed, I will be using Zeom's Jaunt to shimmy back myself. Get the space I need to then move the rest of my distance. Right the way back. Hi, Togas!
Just
That's my
zone
turn.
him.
Alright. Dire wolf number 2, Apatorio.
Hello.
Torio's
thing's
like
always
a
like
wolf.
this.
A wolf
Ow!
witcher. This is like his natural element. It's like his favorite enemy. Right? That's how witches work, right?
Can you make me a strength save, Vittorio?
They sure can. I am too.
Alright, you take 8 piercing damage, but you are not knocked prone as these two these meat pack wolves begin to block off the entire hallway here.
Yeah.
Second.
Victoria's feet firmly planted on the ground and second palm of the hand on the flat side of the blade, trying to block these incoming attacks.
I need to double check this. Alright. No problemo. Let's see, Zarius.
I am Zarius.
Yeah, you are Zarius. Very good, Zarius. I hate that it says this. I hate it so much.
Hmm.
Zarius, the dire wolves slip aside from, like, out of your, Actually, can you...
I can
think you
still
can.
see this boy.
No, yeah, no, don't worry about that. I don't think you can... Oh my god, I was thinking of another creature. That is not this, what you are. You are not that creature. You are a human.
Am I a human?
Yeah, you are human. As the wolves begin to patter off Zarius, this shimmer of silver catches your eye, and before you even know it, it strikes you for an 18.
That just hits.
Dealing 4 piercing damage, and then 12 piercing damage for sneak attack.
I'm down. As I go down, I was like, Delphine, tablet.
The tablet.
Please save my Nintendo Switch.
Please remove my browser history.
My password is Zarius backwards.
Delphine has a tablet.
No, I have a tablet. I just got it from Vittorio.
Okay, Delphine will use her entire turn to give that to you. She doesn't have anything else.
Thank you. Let's immediately use it. Vittorio's like, be careful with this. Me.
I mean, you know, he did say unless really necessary. I would call this really necessary because you're on the ground dying.
Look! Fuck! Vittorio stands up.
What is your passive, Zarius?
Am I in the dark now?
I like dim light at best, I think.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah,
What does the-
like,
what
'cause
does
they don't
the
have any
finger
source of
box do?
illumination, and I'm the only source of illumination.
Where's the rules for rune carving?
Just pop out your item, man. Let's see. Magic item, runic, dinner box. Conan, minor, moderate. Okay, rune carving.
It's the +1 where it gives me
Yeah, it
+1
is
to perception.
+1 to perception in dim light or darkness. There we go.
Okay. Then I have 14.
Alright. Coolio! Nothing to worry about then.
Just to give me an image, he just stood here, right?
Yeah. You are struck as the moment this silvery bolt flies towards you, you almost see him. It's almost like he warbles back into view. Then he steps aside, and another dart comes flying in your direction.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, is this still on his turn?
No,
Well,
this is his turn. Now,
okay, so then I am still
first
prone.
in the initiative.
But I'm still on my
fucking
still
bastard.
on my ass.
There he is. There he fucking is.
First in the initiative.
Then I'm
Let's
still
see.
on my butt.
Yeah, you're still on your ass, but I don't worry about that. I worry about a little girl.
Oh,
No!
Delphine, leave Brittany alone!
Delphine takes 18 piercing damage as she is struck by a silver. Oh.
That's very bad for Delphine.
Oh.
That is really bad for the queen, isn't it?
Oh. I just realized. Let me double check.
Turns into a werewolf and mauls my ass.
Does it? Okay, that is very fortunate, but also kind of... Yeah, no, it's fortunate enough. Delphine does not take 40 damage and almost instantly die. But she does take a lot of fucking damage. As she is struck by a silver bolt that strikes her in the shoulder and pierces right through.
Which shoulder?
The one that is made of flesh.
Oh, okay.
Actually, both of her shoulders are kind of made of flesh. It's not like she's missing her shoulder blade, you know. And then,
It's about to
boop, he steps out of, Zarius.
Where
You're
was
prone.
he when he threw it? Still here?
Yeah, he was there.
Where did I see him hide?
You saw him step to the side.
Oh, like here.
Yeah. That away.
Ooh, this is
What do you do?
difficult. This is
do measuring
difficult.
things. Towards
As
the-
I look at Delphine, I just say to Delphine, down! And I will I pull her arm and pull her down, if she lets me. again.
manhandling this poor
Oh,
child.
the Delphine goes down to the ground. Doesn't take a lot, to be honest, at this point. As she's like holding, like with one hand, the the fucking hole in in her shoulder, like, oh,
It'll be fine.
ow.
It'll be fine. I just need a moment. It's by chance! Sorry, it's yells.
Is he trapped in the cage?
So I can't use inspiration to give someone disadvantage, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn. Then as I will stand here and shuffle back a bit, I will use my feature. I will use as an action. I will. Where is it? Activate my guardian form.
Mm-hmm.
As I will have the acidic, as my hands will darken with ash, and through my scales, the color of just acid streaming can be seen. As I will crawl a bit back, pulling. I'll crawl a bit back here, and I pull Delphine there,
Mm-hmm.
and that is my turn because it's an action.
Alright. Tokas!
So another one bit the dust, as far as I know. Fuck me. Viking is there. There's two big wolves. Which one was the guy that had Tori attacked already
Oh.
this way?
I have
The guy
a
at the
big
top.
question, by the way. Is Baichan a boss monster?
What?
What?
He's asking
Because he
about.
went to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
Because I got knocked on my ass.
That's pretty
why.
rough, Zarius. That is pretty rough, Zarius. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Can you roll me? Can you just roll me like a
A funny check.
sneaky little cheeky sneaky little freaky little Alright,
What
interesting.
Piercing. That's high. That's not good on this table.
Ow! Boop, 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 boop.
14 piercing.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Why am I so bad at this? Let's see. No. 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 Yes. 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zarius, you scream out.
Yeah, I did pretty much scream out Father Baichan.
Father Bacon, is that you? Where did you get hit?
I don't.
The
I rolled a
balls.
I rolled a 5. So where is the 5?
Let's see.
In before tail.
No, that's high.
The highest roll. Zarius is really good at getting hit in his tail. Where are you? It's 5. Your stomach. Oh yeah, I mean it must really hurt to get like
I mean,
a bolt
that
in
is
your
also
stomach.
very fair. I was
Like,
much
very
standing
fair.
on
Dude, you're gonna
my
bleed
head.
out over several like hours.
Zarius is like having that lizard eye where his eyes become very like Iris is very small. He's like, "No, back, help me!"
Everyone within 60 feet can hear Zarius screaming. All right. Tokas.
Yep.
My apologies.
Not
You're
do
here.
what I wanted to do anyways. Sadly, Victoria is right where I didn't want it to be. I'm instead going to try and do something else. I will attempt to chromatic orb the doggy on top at the first level.
That is a doggy.
That is a doggy indeed. I am assuming that hits.
It hits indeed. The dog is struck. And what damage was it?
Lightning.
Alright, as the lightning crackles through it, it like makes contact with the tip of its nose. It crackles across its skin in these tracks of lightning, and the direwolf implodes and it disappears,
Disappears.
Implodes.
Like a summon
leaving
vanishes?
nothing behind. Yeah, it's almost like it just goes splat, like it explodes in this torrent of blood, but the blood doesn't actually splatter anything.
If I move here, am I in melee with him? With the lower one? I don't really understand what spaces he's occupying.
He is like squeezing in this, like actually he doesn't have to squeeze anymore, he can just occupy this space.
Okay, so
No.
that's a yes. This is really bad. I can't see fighter bitchin'. I look at the other two people dying up there. I'm gonna do something funny. Can I move this as a action, as a bonus action, or not? Sorry, I just need to look up my breathing grasp.
No, it's an action.
It's an action. Did you guys need to get out?
Well,
need to
we
get out.
advise you because Father Bychance just throwing shit at us.
I'm gonna drop concentration on it.
Alright, the cage is, it's not locked, it can be open now.
That's my turn.
Vittorio, Lord, you're up next.
Spells of vanishing in the dust.
The wolf snarls at you, Vittorio.
I'm
Quite
sure,
perturbed by the fact that its friend just disappeared completely.
I'm sure it does. I will snarl back at it. And I'll try and get through this as quickly as I can. But that's a miss, and that's possibly a hit. Probably.
Seems it.
Alright. I missed the first one, and then I try and cut it in its where the leg attaches to the body. It's the left
You
leg.
cut it along the torso. Despite the fact that the other wolf disappeared like it was nothing, you still feel like you are cleaving into
Yeah.
meat, and there's still the squelch of blood and the bristly feeling of fur against your sword.
Yup. And he just looks at Togas and Lord and says, "Need to get rid of this one quickly." And that's my turn.
Lawrence, Direwolf, you're up next. Ow!
Lawrence Direwolf? That's my
Mhm.
middle name, baby.
Lawrence, Direwolf, Starchild.
Lawrence Direwolf, Starchild. Amen. Say no more.
Perhaps it's Lawrence. Ow!
I will do, I'll cast Toll the Dead. Oh, it's damaged, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
17 necrotic.
It takes
Lawrence.
17 necrotic damage and is still alive.
Shish. Lawrence beats out, like, as if striking a bell. Actually, no. Lawrence, still holding this kind of, almost like this bad fencers kind of stance. Lawrence kind of like will begin swinging his sword, not swinging, but kind of like metronoming it left and right, as if to be like, time's up, time's up, time's up, and then flick the sword in its direction as he sends the magic towards the creature.
The wolf releases this ear-splitting, howling sound as its form like briefly shimmers out of existence and then comes back in full swing to jump at Vittorio. If that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright.
Uh,
Vittorio!
Yes.
Ow!
Are you sure?
Natural.
Oh.
What?
No, please go ahead.
Natural 20. What were you
Mhm.
gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, are you sure it sounds like a woo and not like...
Sorry, my golem sounds are not up to date.
Okay.
Vittorio, that's that's a number. I wish I could,
It is
my
a
brain.
number.
28.
It-
28, you see.
It is, luckily... not enough putting it down. But, almost as, yeah, the fucking bites into my shoulder, I guess. Or,
Is it not 28?
12 plus 9.
Am I doing this wrong?
I literally removed the damage. Oh, maybe I didn't use the crit damage? That was
I
it?
was about to say, like, you just went from 29 to 8. That doesn't sound like the right number to me.
No, that is true.
No, wait, but you take 21 damage. So 29 minus 21 is 8.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, we're... brains are fried.
I'm so tired
Yeah.
right now. What am I saying 28 for?
But
Why did I roll a 28 even?
I don't know. But, yes,
Yes, you take 8.
I imagine... No, I don't take 8 damage. I take more than 8 damage. I'm
Yeah,
left...
but you have 8 HP left,
Yes,
so don't
exactly.
worry about it.
Yes.
Delphine. We'll open the cage to get out. What the hell is she going to do? She will pull out her sword with an action. She has nothing else left. Hooray! Actually, she can't go that far. She can only go up to here. Where are you? Hey, Zarius.
Hi, Bai-chan.
I think being a little bit racist.
Kick his ass.
Advantage, disadvantage?
Yep.
For a 19 makes 25.
Yeah, no, that hits, but at least it's not a fucking sneak attack. And he keeps appearing here, right?
Yep, it keeps appearing there. Zarius.
Okay, Zarius needs to make a decision.
He does need to make a decision because the father slinks away again.
You know what? I know exactly what Zarius is gonna do. Zarius is gonna hold out a hand, and he's going to risk it. Let me quickly see, what is the distance? How far is this? Okay, yeah. I'm going to put the 20 by 20 cube here,
Okay.
as I will cast...
That's not a dumb idea.
Very fire!
Cast around thingies, attack rolls, I can. Okay.
What a mad lad, he's doing it.
As he holds out his hand, and you'll just see like small candle flames appear in that room in a 20 by 20 foot cubes, and all of them just simultaneously just like kind of explode as if
I
they
wish I
try
could
to
see
hit
that room though.
fairy fire.
That would be nice. Alright.
Life
Sorry,
could be
it's-
a dream if I could see that room.
Maybe you've hit something. I don't think it tells you that whether you have
do I
succeeded
suddenly
on-
see a good 10 foot radius glow here?
That room is huge.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I don't think I hit anything. But I'm not going to test it. As I will be crawling through.
Tokas!
Zarius is
I
still
am
crawling
crying.
at this point.
I am
Zarius like,
crying!
"Ah, ah."
I'm literally bawling my eyes out because I don't know what to do. My
Please.
first
A wolf.
instinct
Ow!
is who too close to the sun?
No, you didn't do it right. Can you please just do it right? Thank you.
Yeah, right. My bad. I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Please do this for Brandon.
Biden.
Iron blast. It is less
You didn't
damage.
do it again.
You did, yeah, again, you did it wrong.
You
How
did
the
it
fuck am I
wrong.
supposed to do it right?
We need
You're
target.
supposed to target it. What the fuck do you mean?
The targeting tool in the top left.
How else can you do an animation against it? Duh.
There you go. Thank you.
That's pretty good damage. Okay.
There we go.
That's with 13.
Pretty good damage, if only, but it's 13 damage, and the wolf 2 disappears
I'm such a wolf disappearer.
as it 2 splats outward in like gore, in viscera, in blood that does not puddle on the ground. It instead just disappears. Delphine looks shocked. She's like, "What?"
Took us. It's okay. The one real.
Darius who fucking body crawls is like just in pain, points towards the hallway. He's like,
We're still in combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. So let's move 25 feet. I think it's 25 feet. That's it.
Alright.
and then he says he's
Victorio.
All right. Bonus action. I will begin to dance.
Dancing and prancing.
He's dancing,
See.
guys! He's starting to believe!
Is starting to believe. I will.
In the frosty air.
I will activate. Dual. I always butcher this. Yeah, Duatel Kontar's dance. Meaning I get.
Hello, is that you, the skinwalker? Says Vittorio, as he like does a half a backflip. He like, you know, goes on his hands and knees, but like backwards, you know, that his belly is on the upside as he begins to walk like a skinwalker.
Of course.
You're my favorite
It's when
skinwalker.
with the air, he freezes in the air and flips around like a glitch.
And he begins tap dancing as the skinwalker walks.
30.
It's okay, guys. I'm already doing the skinwalker dance in my room. I'm having a fucking blast.
Please don't.
Uh,
Don't do this game over there.
30 to 35. As I'm running here, I'm like. As I'm running past, I'm like, where? There he is.
And he just is like, enough room there that
Okay.
you see through as I point the air.
All right, Amber. I'm gonna take a. Let's see, is it a full bearing or a caltrop? I don't remember. It's probably a caltrop. Yeah. I'm gonna reach in a separate pouch and grab a caltrop as I'm running up.
How do we get in?
What?
No, nothing. No, God, sorry.
Caltrop time.
Caltrop. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. And as I'm
Okay, a caltrop is like, you want a single caltrop
No.
with a bag of caltrop?
What are
can
you,
I
single
can I
caltrop? What are you-
please finish?
Nope.
Okay, go.
I said I'm taking a thing caltrop from another pouch because it's not the caltrop pouch, okay?
Okay.
As I run up, I will strike it up against Clemency
Ching.
as probably a hum is heard, and it gets a little bit warm in the air. And then I'm gonna toss that caltrop in here.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
I need.
I'm gonna toss my own pipe bomb as soon as we're done.
I need. Bippity boppity. That's that, and it. Oh right, I don't think I made a template for it. Very well. I will measure a temp.
I need you to just pick a point.
Yeah. I will pick the point, like. Yeah, probably.
So which corner? Just hover over the corner that you want it on. This one?
Yeah,
That one?
I can barely see, so yeah.
Okay. So it's like this.
I don't actually see a template right now. If
There is
you're,
no template yet.
yeah.
I believe it's like this.
That looks fine. As
He-
Yeah,
he-
but
will output it
he's
indeed.
square.
As Vittorio uses the newly acquired Sovilio moderate rune that he got from Tarabella on Clemency. Oh, I actually did make a template thing for my macro. That's fine.
Just right click. Wolo, yeet!
this is Vittorio doing the dance.
It is.
Damn it.
I don't know. I think the one where he's
Hate you.
doing fucking backflips towards him is like better.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually go around corners,
Oh, it doesn't?
unless
say
it
so.
says otherwise. So
Oh.
it'll strike the wall and just make a line down this path
Oh, okay.
as it goes off.
I see. I thought it worked like a fireball, but very well.
So Gucci. So that happens there. Lawrence, an explosion goes off, and heat fills for a brief moment the coldness of the cells. What do you do?
Lawrence
Tears
is
swell up in my eyes
Eh,
as I think of all the parchment that just burned to death.
What? All the alchemical formulas.
All the chemical formulas, or like the laboratory that we haven't found yet. all the papers.
all the
research
children,
all the children. Oh,
the
God,
innocent
God.
children and women.
We would have adopted like 3 different undead children. Oh, so good.
oh man, I was super looking forward to that. So,
Vasily doesn't want a pony, he wants a child. Like just an undead child, you know?
damn, he really is like a spouse.
You gotta get to work, Lawrence.
Guess so. So anyway, Lawrence will move up, striding as he does so. He kind of twists this a spell in his hands, kind of twisting it, and twisting it, as his hands are beginning to shake as he's reaching his limit spell slots. I'll move up. I don't think I can move any further on this. Can I move here? Yeah, I can. I can move there pretty much. Lawrence will move up and twisting in one hand with that and flicking Clemency with the other, he lets out a booming voice in Thaumaturgy. Using Thaumaturgy as a bonus action, he will speak out and say, "Give up, Bai-chan. We know everything. And we are far superior combat." No, what will Lawrence say? He would say something like, "This is not what anyone wants. Except that vile creature pinned to a wall in that crypt. This is not what you want. I know it is true. I know your heart is truly back where you left it. With your wife. With Mia. Come out and surrender yourselves. Enough of these games. Vittorio, we need him alive." I say, lowering my voice as I cast Healing Word.
Slowest 6 seconds in the world.
Thank you.
You
Thank you. I'll make sure
cast
to
Healing Word also with a bonus action because you just cast
Oh.
Thaumaturgy.
Right.
Ooh.
Can't reach Vittorio. Okay, well, I guess I won't use Thaumaturgy, but I will call out loudly then.
Alright.
Where's he got dodge stance maybe? In case he shoots you.
Dodge.
I can take my own turn, don't worry.
So you do Healing Word after all because you
Yeah, I said I will. Then I won't use thaumaturgy. Then since I can't do. Okay, well never mind. I'll take a dodge stance then. Don't worry about it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Go back.
No problem.
Please go back.
Sure. Doing our best since 923.
Long time ago, not gonna lie.
Alright. Zarius.
Zarius will stand up. Here we go. Stand up. And he'll move down. And he will speak to sort of, I want to say help words. As he says, this lifetime is temporary. A condemned soul is forever. Never too late. And I am going to use my action to dash right here. As I will like put my back to the wall. So I don't, I'm not here, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get that cover.
If you can. If you want, I can also just move here.
Yeah, you can move there.
Full cover.
Alright.
Blocking.
Tokas.
Right. I'm gonna go Skidoodle. I don't know how this room looks. Oh, that's how it looks. Those are stairs, aren't they? Aren't they, Amber?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they seem to go up or down?
They go up.
Fuck. Lucas looks at the rest of the group. He peeks to the stairs. He says, well, he's escaping. And he points at the stairs. Stairs, they go up. And Lucas will move one more here. Getting ready to hold a firebolt in case he sees the priest's ugly mutt.
Yeah. You're now concentrating on holding a spell.
I'm not concentrating on anything else.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Vittorio, launcher up next.
Vittorio looking more annoyed than usually. He is going to use his action to consume a tiger smoke tablet.
Huge.
And
So sad.
and then with my 35 feet of movement, because I'm still in the combat stance, I will start moving up here.
Go, my strongest soldier.
He's gonna yell back that, like, there's another fucking path here.
Oh,
Fuck, I already used my action, so I cannot make a perception check. Amber, with my passive perception, do I see...
How much is it?
15, I believe. Oh, yeah, 15.
15, you don't hear anything.
I was gonna ask if I saw any either blood tracks or, I guess, suit marks leading off in any direction.
Blood tracks?
yeah, if you got hit by something,
Yeah.
bleeding maybe has left any tracks behind.
No, you don't see any.
Okay. God damn it. Well. Yeah, I'll go here. That is my... I have a bonus action, but I can't use anything.
Alright, that's me then.
Lawrence.
Lawrence will move up to support. here. Yeah, move here for the last this 30, and then I will. Oh, I don't want to be in the way of everybody. Sure, yes, I'll dash. I'll dash through, and then I'll say I'll check down this way.
All right.
I'll move forward, Sunblade in hand, and as I'm dashing, I will bonus action, healing word on myself, twin spell onto. I guess Vittorio.
Buff that man up.
Up. Ooh. I've just realized. I will second level healing word actually,
Ooh.
because if I do this, then I won't be able to use my last sorcery point.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I mean, can't you turn it into a first level thought?
No, I need 2 sorcery points to
Oh.
turn into 1 first level spell slot. The conversion is
Oh yeah.
absolutely terrible.
Yeah. Fair.
Yes. This one's for you,
Nice.
Thank you.
and this one's for me.
Huge.
So,
Ooh,
what
very
is it that you're doing? You're
Twin casting
Cast-
at second level healing.
Because if he did it at first level, he would have been left with a single sorcery point, which he can't use for anything.
That was my bonus action, and then I dashed, so I need to use the rest of my movement.
Which way do you take?
Going the
Oh.
other way.
Hey, Lawrence.
Oh no.
Walk around the corner, sword stretched out, glowing like a sunblade, out in his direction. And I look at him in the eye, Amber, and I tell him, I said that if you were truly intent on nefarious means here, you would see a real blade of light. Hit with your crossbow at 5 feet, my guy. I fucking dare you. Yeah, Amber. So,
Yeah.
Sunblade is out. It's there.
Yeah, your sunblade is out.
Yeah. It's long.
Father,
It's thick.
his sword is pretty
Girthy.
short. He's got like a short sword in one hand and a hand crossbow in the other.
How are you reloading that? When did you draw the short sword?
While waiting for you. I
I
can't
see.
hit you if you don't come closer to me.
Well, here I am, buddy. I hope he's not a swashbuckler.
He's gonna swashbuckle your ass.
Oh, because he's
So
just gonna
anyway.
sneak attack me and stab me. Me and him.
Lawrence, you standing in front of the father like this, he's a little taller than you. You can see the weathered look upon his face. You can see the dark circles around his eyes and how his eyelids themselves are red-rimmed, as though they've been rubbed time and time and time again.
I'm here for it.
He holds his short sword, and like I guess it can light up. It lights up with this like you know, these flames, you know. But you know that they
Lawrence
don't
does
actually
not
burn.
flinch. Yeah. If they were real, Lawrence would be like.
But this oppressive aura waves off of him, almost like there is this shadow that, like your sunblade casts such a light upon him that his shadow around him begins to grow and grow, and you see You see
Arkhona, what the
these
fuck you doing?
tendrils stretch out across every wall, the floor, the ceiling, as they begin to encase you. They cocoon you. It is far too late for that now. You should never have come down here. And you should have never come back. Dark Dominion, I need a DC 15 Wisdom save.
He's using Dark Dominion on me!
Oh,
That is br-
Oh my
okay.
god!
Wisdom save!
See, Amber always fucking does this. She comes to me saying, "Oh, can we maybe work on something together?" And I go, "Okay." And then like we get to session, and Amber just fucking dicks me with it. Ugh.
Maybe
So
you
you
want to
don't
work on your
like
own
it?
suicide?
I am the
Stomp,
most
stomp,
cruel,
stomp,
you see.
stomp.
I am the fucking torturer who makes you dig your own grave.
If
Literally.
if you do
I don't
not
know. Is it Dark Domain?
if
Is
you do not possess an inspiration, I will give you one for this roll.
I do not possess an inspiration.
Very well then, I'll give you one.
I am uninspired. But thank you. I
Gonna get
now
darkly
inspired.
dominated now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like, yeah. Sorry. Okay, what was the
It's a wisdom saving throw.
All right, I get advantage because of the inspiration. Right. Okay. Cool.
Beep boo. Beep boo. I'm fucking raving here. Like, I don't know.
Ah,
Yeah.
This song is so
music,
good.
like, fucking, this is hype.
So just for our audience at home, if I recall how this ability works, I basically go into Mordekaiser's Shadow Realm with just me and Baichan, and then we fucking stuff happens. I don't remember what else. Yeah, literally, we both get transposed to Brazil,
Oh,
and we just fight it out. Anyway. Please help me.
Worked. It worked.
By the Lord,
Thanks, Lord.
Lawrence.
Oh,
DC 21.
Yeah.
Amber.
DC 21 pathetic.
I look at the back, and here is my response. As Lawrence, the shadows surround Lawrence and go to encase him, and without breaking eye contact with Father Baichan, Lawrence will say, "You should have never left Haswald," and tilts the Sunblade up, and lets out a triumphant Tag, which is day in German, which is the command word. Because I banish the darkness. I don't know what else happens if I pass, but I think
He gets to take his turn. That's what happens.
that's what happens.
That's
It's
what
illegal.
happens.
That's illegal.
Lawrence, he attacks you with his pretty regular looking sword.
Regular
It
ass
was actually a
sword.
flame lick.
I don't like how you said that.
This is a regular ass.
Pew,
You know the
It's-
flame
Pew.
contractor, right? Right?
pew, pew.
I identified this sword. It's just a sword.
Right? Right?
Why
Right?
does he have advantage to hit me?
Right?
I don't know.
He's
He-
I think that's
1v1
not
Right?
on you.
advantage, my guy.
He has to
Oh
attack.
wait a second. He has 2 attacks, right? And the sword is covered in poison.
The flames are there to cover the poison of the sword.
That would be
Oh.
pretty rough, Lawrence, but no. Your sunlight dispels the dark arms that begin to encase the two of you. And just as you lower your sword, you lower it just enough to catch Father Baichan trying to stab you in the spleen twice. Which he fails to do.
Murder is wrong.
Murder is so wrong. But it feels so good.
Whoa.
Zarius, I want you to note that Vincent is sitting in the crowd, willing to give you guys inspiration if you need it.
Oh,
Thank you, Brandon, but it's
Bless
okay. We'll win for
Brandon.
you.
I will stumble
Do it-
Do it
forward.
for him!
Do it for him.
Someone make that meme
give
right
him-
now.
Give him right now.
Do I see the Lawrence?
You see Lawrence, yeah? No, he cannot stand in a half tile.
No, I wasn't planning on it. Ah, fuck. Doris like run out.
I'm staring this man down. I can't give you a strange side glance now.
No side glances here. Jojo, there's no time for that.
I am looking at Lawrence, who's basically because I did hear what he just said, right?
What?
Murder is
The-
no.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you heard what
no,
Lawrence said. The
the
father does not
died
speak.
first, then.
No, you did not hear what the father said.
Okay. Well, seeing as I can't really do much right here, I can only really dash. I don't think
the
there's
help
the. No, because I'm not close to him or you. I would if I could, but I'm next to you.
Need the cuddle
Yeah.
action.
Oh yeah.
Give me the loving care and support action.
I'll use an advantage intimidation action to do your fucking best.
Damn, I'm intimidated into doing my best.
I am going to.
Dude totally
dash.
didn't try to just take me to Brazil.
Oh, here he is. I'm dashing, and this is where I end my turn. As I walk up and just say, I will give some encouraging words to Lauren, and just say, he chose damnation, so damnation it is. Zarius.
Encouraging words,
Oh,
to
my
be
God.
You're
sure.
such a good bard.
Right? Tokas. Tokas is getting real cramped in this corridor.
Yeah, it's getting real cramped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tokas be like, did I just hear, yo, could Tokas cast Fireball?
Literally, guys. I hope you have like enough HP. It's gonna be okay.
I hope you guys have
right?
your calculators out. Got to calculate how the fireball's trajectory will go when it goes down this corridor and how like far it will expand on both sides.
No, it's okay. I'll just kill everything in like a 20-foot radius. I'm fine with that.
Okay. That's fine.
I wish to say that, but sadly I cannot. Damn. If only I had like a corner more vision, that would make me really happy, but I don't. So instead, Tukas looks around the corner and he thinks, well, I hope you guys got it. And he's gonna dash, but only 5 feet to let Vittoria go through.
Alright.
As he's just gonna bing chill here, you know.
Chilling.
Actually, how? Big chilling.
And
Oh,
so
hold on,
it becomes like a polka line here because there's no way for Vittoria to go through there. But hey, Vittoria,
How-
go. Your
How,
turn.
how tall is the ceiling in here specifically?
I mean, this is like just a regular corridor. Like, you know, you guys can walk through this, but there's not much more space above that.
What you're telling me is I can't use my Augustine grapple belt launcher to get over here.
No.
Okay. Well, then I literally can't do anything.
It's like, I chose this place to fight you. On purpose.
Okay.
Chotto matter.
I
Chitaimas. Arigato.
Chitaimas arigato.
I will stand here and I will look at Lawrence and I'm like, if you back off, Lawrence, I'll make sure to just knock him out. And I'll hold my action to move up and take Lawrence's place if he, in fact, does move. But you know, he doesn't have to do that.
Alright. Lawrence. What will it be? Other by Chan stares you down.
Yeah, he fucking does. I'm surprised he can see me, but yeah.
He uses his special sight.
Actually,
Bzzzt.
can you not
Bug vision.
go
I
there?
don't know if I can move there. Remember?
Through his thing? No.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
right.
thought
Oh, yeah.
so.
I barely see his token, so that's why.
Technically, this corridor should be a little bit more like the grid should be a little bit more down and to the right, but you know, you can only do so much. It is like a single file corridor.
How do I pronounce his like actual name? Yetz?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yetz? Okay.
It's called the Yites Mansion.
Yikes. The Yikes Mansion. The... Wait, the mansion is called the Yites Mansion, and he took over from the people who were once here? Yep. But his last name is Yites. Oh, I see what happened here. He returned
Hello,
home.
it's me, forgotten family member. I'm here to get my house back.
Literally. Hey, here, have some hunger. It's free.
You can take it.
Oh, I'm so lost. It's me, definitely. Come home again.
Oh,
Definitely
I won't
me.
let you go.
So, Lawrence will look to him, and he will keep continuing to hold his blade. He now like gestures it partially down in a more like a less offensive stance, and says to the father, You yourself know for a fact that that creature has infected your mind and broken you to its will. Surely you see that and understand that. You were once a respected man, yes, a runaway, yes, a charlatan, you might say, but through the teachings of Solomon, you became a vital pillar of the community. You became a father, a priest in your own right, a husband, a friend, a neighbor.
See a muscle twitch in his neck as you bring up these topics.
That monster is speaking into your mind as we speak, into your soul, and it is twisting you to its will. You enjoyed your life. Yes, maybe it might not have been the life you wanted. Yes, maybe you came in on false pretenses, but it was a life you had made for yourself and a life you could have been proud of. You had never left that village. Think of how it could have been for you. Think of the small things that happened in such a small village, and how the people lend on you for that support, for those small things which to them is priceless. Think of your wife. Think of Mia. Think of how you might have had 2 or maybe even 3 children by this point. It's been years. Do you still think she looks at the old church and thinks of you?
What do you do with your turn, Lawrence, outside of this? This time will pass.
I'd like to make a check.
Okay.
To appeal to his humanity.
Sure.
What would that be? I feel like I could go the route of insight, as in like this is my understanding of the character playing into like how they are, or it could be persuasion to try to like, I guess, rationalize and reason with them and kind of like say all the right words.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I persuade. 24.
Is that all? For your turn?
Yes. I need to give him a chance to respond. And yeah, that's my turn. Kind of my other hand is kind of low to the ground, not fully gesturing to hold off from the party, but like maybe don't blow the whole way up. Just give me a sec.
So anyways, fireball!
Thank you, Tokas.
It's okay. I know how to solve problematic situations. I burned them. Fixed.
That's true. Many situations have been solved that way. That's my turn. Delphine.
She sneaks past the corridor, crits him, kills.
The darkness that plagued my village ran far deeper than just the churchyard, brother. I must admit that as a man of a rather deceitful nature myself, I've become quite adept at discerning hidden motives in the working of clandestine forces. I may be aware of my affliction, but I am aware of yours too. I am not the only one influenced by such a presence, by a malevolent entity that has entwined itself with your very being. I will free this land. Of all of its darkness, including the one that you brought into my halls. Father by chance says,
25, goddammit.
as he uses his appetite. And I need everyone within 5 feet of him, which is you and Zarius, to roll me a wisdom save.
No, I'm gonna use yo,
Oh my
Vincent,
God, it
can I
feels
use that
like-
inspiration? No, I'm kidding.
That's the name of like a smut novel, like his appetite.
Okay.
Twirls Father by chance hair.
Concept?
So,
Wisdom.
save, right?
It's not very his appetite.
I'll use my inspiration. Now I
It
have
is.
0 for that
Dude,
advantage.
I would like to use.
That's
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of his appetite, whatever that may be.
Slurpees.
It's not my kink.
Nice, 15.
Oh, a bit better.
That is lower than his DC of 17.
Prop. Yeah, you know.
The shadows
I have
around
to pay
him
attention.
elongate
Elon.
once more. As this time they tickle the back of your neck, sinking beneath scale and skin and begin to probe away at your mind. But you see through his deceptions. There's no darkness within you, right? That's the beginning of his turn.
No darkness.
Lawrence!
Lawrence, that's me. Hello. Do I have to fight Nega Lawrence?
17 and a 24 to hit.
Hmm. Those both hit me. For how much damage?
2 times 9 damage. Piercing.
Hmm. That's 18 points of damage. It's a
Mhm.
lot of HP for me. I'm bloodied.
You're no longer next to. You're no longer alone next to him. I got you, homie.
Zarius.
Could I make my way here?
No, it's the same thing as Vittorio asked.
Okay. No, I just mean physically pushing was fast, but okay. Then I will grab my
It
scythe.
would require a like if you want to move him 5 feet, which is the only possible way, you'd have to shove him, for which
Oh,
he
no,
has
that's
cover
fine.
because he's behind a wall from you.
Okay, so I am in melee, so right? Or
Yeah.
no?
You are in melee, he just has cover from you from the wall.
So I have cover from him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I will just do biting blade. So I have grabbed my scythe. Biting blade. That is not very good to hit.
Hit him like he is hot.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Azarius will literally swing his scythe in such a way that just the tip would hit him in the chest, but the wall just kind of like, "Hook," and it just right in front of him. And that's my turn.
He'll cast Molten Top.
I'm gonna mold someone's top right now. It moves 5 feet.
Hey,
Um,
what?
Still sees
What the
fucking
fuck?
fighter biking, by the way. Go here. I see a fucking door behind the fighter biking.
Yeah, that's the door.
Yeah, that's a door. Is this space empty?
Yeah.
Okay. As Vittorio is too intent, looking forward, reading a slash, he feels a small hand pressing his back, and at first nothing happens. But then he is lifted up in the air by Tukas himself, and it's an incredulous thing for this 3'7" weak gnome. But as he does so, arcane blue circles of magic begin to encase his wrists and ankles and cover his back in glyphs as he casts Fly on Vittorio, and he says, "Remember, we need him alive. No smacking with magical blades or other wacky things." And Vittorio, you can now fly.
I do think this was too small to grapple over, so I'm not sure if we can fly over.
I think the ceiling is 20 feet up.
Not
No.
in
Not
here.
here.
Oh, how tall is it?
It's like you guys could like stand here and walk here.
Yeah,
It-
because of the
that's how high
corridor.
the ceiling is.
Because otherwise I would have, used my little...
Otherwise, Vittorio would have flown over himself with the yeet.
Alright, never mind. Yep. There's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna step back, and that's it.
You can at the very least, retake, take back your spell slot.
Okay.
Sure. There we go. I guess instead I will take a... Yeah, actually I'm gonna go south, so I can, I guess, see if he comes out of here from another door.
Yeah, might be a way around.
Vittorio.
I look at Lawrence, who just got stabbed twice, and I'm like, Lawrence, it seems like talking isn't doing that much. How about you let me hop in there? And yeah, I will once again hold my action to hop in there if Lawrence backs off.
Lawrence.
Oh man, am I gonna be insufferable?
Yes, you are.
It's like-
Moment. Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's Lawrence. Had I been in Sarius'
Yeah,
play,
yeah, I'm gonna be insufferable. That's a lot of scars. Ugh. I know. Ah. Man. My home dogs. I'm spent. uh.
Stab him. Light of the sun, baby. Evil will scour.
Oh, baby. I just had a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Ember, I use my last spell slot
Mhm.
to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And then I will use my action to continue talking to him.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Lord is just talking to him while the scythe is just constantly
The scythe is like trying to stab Father Baicha. It's like the sound of scraping bone against stone. Uh-huh, Lawrence, 6 seconds.
Right, I need to formulate my thoughts. Okay, so is that truly what you think you are doing? The amount of people that have been sacrificed in this quest to bring that thing back into the world. That vampire of sorts. That monster deep below. It will destabilize everything here. There are greater horrors at work than that done on by the Estoyan nobility, and while I certainly have been affected by it myself and have certainly spoken to all manner of creatures that lie beyond on our own world, I am no slave to them. I do not mindlessly do their will. I do not. And instead I work to bring a light into the greater world by stopping those who would seek to hurt it. And Father, you have done nothing but leverage darkness against darkness. You have become that which you are claiming to want to destroy. Help me understand here. Or at least if you cannot help me understand, lay down your arms. Yeah, that's me. Do you want a persuasion check or?
Sure.
Where's the action to persuade someone from his course of action?
Yes. 28. That's my turn.
Delphine, chilling.
Delphine collecting rats.
Rats.
Love them. Rats, 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 rats.
Young brother, this land have never seen anything but darkness on darkness. One might say, do not fight fire with fire. But there is not enough light in Ostoya to do away all of the sins that have been committed. I am sure that your pale companion has whispered to you of their kindness and benevolence, and that you have suffered to some degree under the court. My brain is like trying to formulate something.
But you're vibing too much in this song.
I'm not vibing too much with the song, I'm just sleepy. Which makes my brain go, oh, what was it again? But I am too far into this. And I think today has shown that I was not ready for what is to come. But even if I die now, the burden will be yours instead. Because he talks so much, the father only reads and actually does not do anything else. Sarius!
Azarius who like sees all this and then kind of like looks at Vittorio for a moment, like, the fuck do I do? And then as Sarius asks, the fuck do I do? Sarius doesn't actually wait to see the fuck do I do, as I will again try to hit him with my scythe.
Alright.
Non-lethally, I guess.
That is a hit against Father Baichin.
As I swing it over Lord Zed, I will just cut it into his chest, but like hit that ribcage spot where it just kind of hurts like a massive prick, but doesn't do lethal damage.
The first damage that you deal, like the first strike cuts through almost like these ribbons of force that surround him, which like significantly lessen the actual blow that you deal to him as you cut through fabric. And yeah, he will use his held action to attack you back, Sarius, because you know, that was kind of like, what the hell? 18 for 9 piercing damage.
That does hit.
Znyom! As he like drops the blade with one hand and takes it with the other and to like stab you around the corridor. Yoink!
I did already do my
Tokas.
acid breath, so I can't do that shit.
I think there's much I can do.
Alright.
Help me.
Actually, can I see anything? Let me go.
Wait, could I have moved back after he stabbed me in the chest? Remember?
Yeah, you can move back. There's nothing
I'll
that
move
stops
there.
you.
Never mind then.
Oh,
I
fuck.
pass.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go
What the
back.
hell?
I'm doing
Sorry.
other stuff. Goodbye.
Oh, Vittorio.
Troy will move up, looks at Lawrence, who's bleeding profusely.
Bleeding profusely, but man, am I glowy as fuck.
Yeah. And he just says, "You can talk all you want, and once he is tied up, and yeah, I'll try and knock him out. I
Sure.
assume he has partial cover. But yes, I'm doing it non-lethally.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, I will attempt to whack him over his head again.
Can crits be non-lethal?
I mean, they can, but if they deal...
Depends on how Amber rules it.
Well, I mean,
Let's find
yeah.
Howard
If he
moment.
dies, he'll suck his body.
Alright. One moment you're having a conversation, Lawrence. The next moment, Vittorio pushes into the corridor and tells you that you can talk later. As he cracks Father Baichan, who doesn't have a reaction anymore because he used it to attack Zarya's back, is cracked over the head and he slumps to the ground. Combat over.
I will
Victorio.
immediately check this.
Lawrence
Oh.
slow turns Vittorio.
How will we check that he's still actually alive?
Go,
Oh.
Mark, use your feature for the first time in your life.
Decompose
well,
him.
oh, okay, well, I can test it. Can I decompose it?
Immediately
Fucking
decompose.
decompose him.
I mean, okay, no, but it's only, I can only decompose him if he's dead, so I'll use my reaction to see
Still
if he's
dying,
dead.
brother.
Oh,
That's
get
the
my
one.
reaction to decompose him.
I can only decompose
Yeah.
him if he has died, so I will use my reaction to try and decompose him.
What?
Yeah, he's down.
Okay, so he's not dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I look at Lawrence because I don't know that Darius has done this.
Lawrence says, "Hog," and his sword returns to its broken form. And then he kneels down and checks Baichan's pulse as he takes away the short sword.
He's alive. If he's not a corpse at this point. Sorry.
It is-
sit down.
It is very slow and faint. But it is present.
Right.
Lawrence will remove those weapons, and then it will ask Vittorio to give him a hand.
Yeah, Vittorio will. As you're doing that, he's like holding a set of manacles in his hand. He's like, yeah, let's put this on first as well.
Oh, right, he's knocked.
I'll help you carry him, or I can carry him alone if...
I'll do it. Just open the door for me.
Very well. I will first, before opening the door, make a perception check. I would like to listen.
You hear nothing.
Hear nothing. Is there a keyhole?
Yeah.
Can I peep through the keyhole?
Sure. Disadvantage perception.
Very well.
Darius, can you get Tokus and Delphine?
Alright, maybe we should
14.
stick a little bit together if we're opening doors.
Yeah, Tokus will be with the group. Don't worry about it. There you go.
You see a room, probably square, beyond the door, and another set of double doors behind that. Carpet lies on the ground.
I think the room is empty. Can't be sure whether we go in there or we go back to the cells.
Honestly, think we should take a little bit of a nap at this point. Also, check if he has a key somewhere.
Lawrence will frisk him.
He has a set of keys.
I'll chuck it to Vittorio.
Oh, alright. Want him to catch it.
Oh, Vittorio, can you maybe check the back? Sorry, holds out his hand.
Come again?
Zari says, you could maybe chuck it back for a moment.
You want me to chuck the keys to you?
Well, yeah, he has a perfectly fine prison right here. So, you know, while we rest up. Starts points at Baichen.
That's not a bad idea, yeah. I go chuck the keys to him and move back.
Let's escort this man to the prison.
Alright. Ember, I guess we'll dump the cell and then check the rest of the place? Is everyone okay with that? Or do you want to take a rest first and then do that?
I
We
definitely
should take a
recommend
short
taking
rest
a rest at
when
this
he wakes
point.
up. We can talk to him. Well, he's probably going to wake up soon. Should take a short rest and check the rest of his rooms, and then when we come back, he might be up, and we can talk to him.
Locks the door. Is one of these keys for the cell door?
Yeah, you can lock the cell door.
You guys want to take a short rest?
Be lovely. We have some spell slots I want to get back.
I will put a hand on Lawrence's shoulder. And he's like, I know that you want to make him see some kind of reason, but you were doing pretty bad on the front of being alive. At least now we'll have all the cards in our hands, I suppose.
Alright, are you gonna short rest?
The group wants to. I kind of want to check out the rest of this place before we do so.
As the resident 20 in there, I feel like it's a bad idea because if there's more stuff that we are not prepared for, many of us might just instantly croak. That many of us might be you and Zaris, and we have no
Yeah.
spell slots to deal with it.
I understand the logic, but also I feel like if Baichan had anything else to throw at us first, he would have thrown at us already.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because he had the things in here, right? We dealt with them, and then he had the wolves, sent them out ahead of us. We dealt with them, and then he ran back in here to try to, I imagine, get to this room. But
Probably
we
escape.
got to him first. Yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine
I
he was
mean-
trying to escape.
Now that we have been trapped, there's no urgency. If it's just an hour, the night won't go by.
But the thing is,
And-
what if there is?
By what circumstances?
He would have been easily able to reach that room. Like, you guys waited like 3 turns to get to him. I'm just going to say that.
I mean,
like,
we
anyone
didn't,
with anyone
we
with
didn't
intelligence.
wait the turns.
I know you didn't wait the turns, but like logically speaking,
We spent 3 turns doing other things. He would have been able, if he was literally like a rogue, we would just dash out of this place. So yeah,
Mhm.
I don't.
just
what
saying those of
urgency
you
do
with,
think
like,
there might be?
I think maybe if there are like people trapped down here,
Think-
that he was doing stuff with,
Yeah.
like I think it's a decent assumption, and well, I mean, if there is some kind of additional problem or like hazard or like
Like, you know, his dark god maybe being here.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think his dark god is here. We know his dark
If it
god's
is,
not
it's
here.
trapped by an immovable rod, so we don't have to worry about that guy.
Yes. Can you, yeah, I contained a god. How? I put an immovable stick on him.
8,000 pounds of stick on him.
I pinned him between a wall and a stick. That's immovable.
Jesus Christ.
How do you move the god around the country if he's got an immovable rods?
You move the
Mhm.
the
Then
space
teleport.
around him. You teleport it.
Of course, teleport.
Stick.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it to vote. Who wants to take a short rest? Put a 1 in Foundry. Who doesn't want to take a short rest and explore instead? Put a 2 in Foundry.
I mean, you know, people don't have to take a short rest if they don't want to.
That's also true, but you know, this is a group decision, so let's
course.
figure out what the group wants to do. And if anyone wants to be special boy, they can go off on their own.
I think one, but if people really want to explore, like if it's a tie,
There you go.
I'm willing to cast Wither and Bloom to get F's HP.
That's
Mhm.
okay.
A
Yeah,
lot,
gotta
but I'd
cast
rather
Wither
have
and
it
Bloom
right
then.
now. Everyone,
Yeah, it's a tie. Wither and Bloom people and keep exploring.
no, wait, never mind, guys. It's only one person that can. One
Yikes.
person that can, so I'll
Yeah.
save it.
The one person
Yeah.
gets withered, the other gets bloomed.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll save
I-
it. Let's go. We'll save it. I'll tell Delphine to keep an eye on Father Bite-chan.
Yeah.
Delphine goes to
Well-
sit in front of the cell in like the seamstress sit. She just looks at him intently as he lays there slumped against the floor.
I will summon Crawley back to me as he skitters up down the hallway. He smells corpses. He's so happy. Good time, boy.
Can I make
Looks up at you. Okay, what's next?
By the way, Faris, I will respond. I just remembered we actually didn't. I didn't get a chance to reply to the thing that you said before. Lawrence will say. You are our steadfast defender. You are only doing what you thought was right, and you have a very real concern for my and the others' well-being if any of us were in that shoes that I happen to be in. I felt I had things under control, but I didn't appreciate being robbed of my ability to make that decision for myself. And I know maybe a part of you was acting on instinct and concern, and so I do not chastise you for it. But I can make my own decisions. And I think I know my limits more or less. And when I don't, I know that you will be there to support me and pull me out when I do. And Vittoria, it's because I know these things that it's why, should I ever die somewhere on my quest, and I will not stab, but I will prod you in the chest with the broken blade. I will not say the command word. I want you to take this blade, and I want you to finish what I started. Or what was started for me, I guess. Anyway, that is all. I'll put the blade back in my pocket.
Alright.
Victory kind of has a slight frown on his face. He's like,
that a
Mm.
compliment?
No,
Is
yeah,
that a- is that
yeah.
an insult?
He's
Oh,
like,
Witcher emotions.
it's like, hmm. Well, keep that in mind then. Hmm. Looks a bit, yeah. Looks a bit confused. But hey, that's just how it is.
Such is the way. All right. Let's go.
Where's Victoria the keys?
Yeah. I will, before we head on, I will tell Delphine that if there seems to be trouble, she should just run after us because we are
She knows.
leaving her alone with
She's so
this.
smart.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a fucking book. Religion?
Is it?
Can I click it? I cannot click
Arcane.
on the book.
You cannot click on this book now.
But there is money here, I think.
Book.
There is money.
Take a look. It's in a book.
And what is the contents of this book? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
It
Is
just
it a copy
appeared.
of his diary?
Don't see
I
anything.
stacked a new page.
Oh, I see it. Notes.
Where is it?
Oh.
I don't see- Oh, there is. Oh, it's behind.
Tokas, would you like to read this or should I?
Sure. Let's go half and half. You can read entry 3 and 4, alright?
Alright. Pages upon pages of notes are stacked together here. Measurements of liquids and powders, boiling times, and the amount of heat that needs to be applied are all noted here. Some pages are entirely crossed out, splashed with ink and dried blood, or crumpled up into a ball. The most well-preserved entries are encased in a thin layer of wax. Entry 1. One crucial ingredient is rocks infused with latent magical energies. My research tells me that so-called Fey folk have the ability to bind their metaphysical forms to physical objects and places to ground them in our world. I am uncertain as to why the powder of the Aether or the Fey folk would benefit our creations, but he, capitalized, assures me that this is the path. Entry 2. Carefully grind the glowing green rocks into a fine powder. Do not make direct skin contact. Perform in a well-ventilated space. As the rocks crumble beneath the mortar and pestle, I feel the ethereal energy emanate from them, as though they were trying to escape. Entry 3. The inclusion of a rare purple bog moss is of utmost importance. It possesses a strong mind-altering effect that wreaks havoc upon the brain and enhances the recipient's connection to him, capitalized. The moss needn't be dried out, simply ground down into a paste or powder.
Entry 4. Once the powder and the prepared moss are prepared, mix them in an alchemical silver chalice with a droplet of his blood. The chalice is of great importance. Entry 5. The final stage is adding in the subject's blood, which must be prepared at least 24 hours prior to ingestion. It will serve as a conduit for the mixture, allowing their very essence to merge with our creation. Pretty fucking creepy.
How much money is it, Amber?
You don't know because I took them
Sorry,
already.
please. What do you mean you took them
Correct.
already?
I will
Loot
eat
Bro-
the
Loot
Tokus'
Brimley
hand.
There's 45 gold pieces on the table.
Right? That means plus the 11 that we had before. That is 56.
I look at Tokas.
Also, a silver chalice.
He looks at
Oh,
Zarius.
Tokas, could you identify this chalice? Or actually, Zarius, can you witch sight this chalice?
Etharis nods and looks the other way. Like he's facing away from everyone.
Mhm.
Been a while, Zarius. You're in Historia. You can do this. You can do this.
I cast guidance on you.
Oh, nice.
Take a d4.
15.
How far does your witch height reach?
Mm, It's what is it? 5 times your wisdom modifier, right?
Mhm.
It reaches 15 feet.
You sends the cursed children through the door.
Zarius, an aura so dark and oppressive that it swallows your sight whole, lingers at the edge of your awareness.
Do I feel which way? Like where I'm looking, quote unquote?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, where you're looking.
Okay.
It is like, I would compare this to physically standing on the edge of the Grand Canyon and looking down.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is.
No, not in the chalice, Zarius.
No,
Oh,
he's
the
looking
fucking
away
coins are
on purpose.
A money, Zarius.
all over the notes. Potion of undead creation is
Anyway,
drawn
you don't
to
sense the chalice.
Fuck. Oh
him.
fuck.
The silver chalice.
Oh fuck.
Suppose I can identify
What?
it later. Perhaps.
It's not magical.
Zarius,
Okay.
Thank you, Ember. Thank you for just like.
what's wrong?
I didn't mean
something.
to.
That's magical.
I mean, it's
There's
not
something behind that door.
magical.
There's nothing
Alchemy,
about the
you
chalice.
guys.
There's
There.
nothing about the chalice, but there's something behind the door.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
huh?
alive or what. It's immense. Can I compare it to my patron in terms of how it feels?
No.
Mm.
Incomparable.
Like,
Uh,
one is greater than the other?
I
Like,
can see a
Yeah.
sphere in the middle of the room now.
no, don't worry about it.
Just ponder that
Is-
orb.
It's there. Whatever is behind there. It's
Yeah.
something big.
yeah, so maybe the very ancient thing that he's been dragging across the country.
Wonder how
You
he has
know,
been
I
dragging.
was like busy puking. I didn't have time to fucking speculate yet.
No, I'm just saying that we probably shouldn't open that door right now. Amber, I assume there's keyholes here as well. Is this a wrong assumption?
What?
I
Are
as-
keyholes?
Yes. Are there
No.
keyholes? Okay.
Just a pair of like those door loops, like door knockers, you know, you just pull.
Level my door has a good pair of knockers.
Very well.
Knock at the door. See if anyone answers. Actually, these might be pretty good.
What do you do?
As a collective or Victoria?
Any of you, really.
Mhm.
As a collective. Okay, well.
I think we should check out what's behind the door, arguably.
We should. Even though you just said, "Oh, terrible darkness looming behind the edge of my."
Yes. If
Alright.
it's something that actively can go fight, I know I'd say take a rest first, but if it's something that can actively go out and fight us, we need to make sure that no one else is gonna hear the whispers, you know?
I'm just saying, do you really think we've been extremely sneaky while walking into this door?
Yeah, and if we haven't been, it's could have just jump out and attack. Would have already.
That's what I mean.
That's why I'm
Whatever is
saying
behind that
rest
door
up
cannot
first.
get out of it. So, there is no need to
That's what-
hurry.
No, I'm not saying. But I'm saying we should check it out before we go.
Of course.
Mhm.
If I had to check out absolute evil, I would like to do it if I'm feeling a little bit better. I don't know what about you.
That makes sense.
Though, took a
If-
look at the crumpled up notes. These make a lot of sense. Luckily, no one else can replicate this concoction until they receive the drops of blood from this mighty Dark Lord or whatever he is. That's the good news. Bad news is perhaps he already has this recipe and there might be more like Father Biken who are producing this drug.
Mhm.
Nonetheless, I saw 2 more rooms at the bottom and then there is another ladder that goes somewhere else. My suggestion at least is that we check if there is anything else to be scavenged from this place, be it proof to send to your clergy, Lawrence, or anything else that we might need against the father later on. And once we've done that and take a breather, then perhaps we can inspect this terrible darkness hiding beyond the edge of our sight, or whatever that might be.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. I love making plans, and I love even more sticking to them.
Lawrence, do you think you could, and he points at Crawley, where he's
I was
standing.
thinking about it.
It's probably a good idea, just in case. Oh,
Well, hold on to him.
Rolly oovles at you.
Yeah, that's
More
right. I know,
doors.
my boy.
He squiggle and squirms
Squiggled.
because he is a worm.
Oh, fuck, I feel so bad. It's like I'm sick.
Well, you've been bitten off multiple times by creatures that might have had rabies or other congenital diseases, so you should probably get checked.
Well,
Genital diseases.
Lawrence said it was fine.
I
Let's
suppose
wait
I
on
trust his
Vittorio.
judgment.
Vittorio? Oh, there he is.
It's
George
mostly
holds out his
fine.
shield ready, like to take a blow, and then boop.
Sorry, as you see a tiny room with a hefty stone coffin.
Well, I don't think anyone feels up for grave robbing, but does it read anything? Is there any text on it?
Was the
There's no
family
text.
cooked?
It's
Strange.
symbols? Nothing? Just
Nothing at all.
unmarked.
It is blank. But closed off.
Just sarcophagus closed. Nothing.
Is there anything in there, my? I look at Crowley. I ask him if there is a corpse inside there, as I gesture him out in its direction.
Kind of like oovles in place.
Dwarfs.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Hmm. Is it like an undead, maybe?
There's a
Let's-
possibility.
I believe he had a similar reaction when we encountered undead before.
I'm opening the next door, you guys.
I asked Crowley if
It
it's
is
an
the
undead.
same.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow.
it's behind every door.
Bind every door, so down here as well.
I mean, down there is a staircase that goes up. It goes to the other
Oh, up.
secret stairwell.
The other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was 2 on both sides of the house.
Why you at us like this?
So
hurts so
what I'm hearing is we don't have to move there, basically.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you awake
Okay.
walk all the way up there. It just goes back around.
So
Well, are we going to pry these things loose, or are we just simply ignoring them? We still haven't found his laboratory, which concerns
Which
me,
is-
perhaps.
that is what is behind that door.
Let's.
Maybe.
I think let's first take an hour's of rest, then open the death fucking door of death.
Right, that fucking door of death for later.
Amber, can we search this hallway to see if there's like a hidden door or something?
Oh, it's a good idea.
You can see this door, it has the same thing as any of the other ones. Just stone coffin. In a small square room. You will not find another hidden passage in this hallway.
Okay.
You can click the short rest button.
Okay.
I'm not hurrying you guys along, you know, I'm just
You
you
know,
can just
just
click the
Amber-
button,
yeah,
you know.
just Amber
Like
wants
at
to
this
go to
point
sleep.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Like-
Through the short rest, are we able to finish the harvesting of the creatures?
Yeah.
Because we only missed the hair.
You can.
Thank you. We can now make a cloak of the bat. Just need someone to do it.
Need a bat.
Just need
Oh,
a
we have
bat.
the bat. That's all we got.
We have the
Whoa.
bat, you just need the bat maker and then a bunch
Where's in
of
the
money.
cloak?
Do I get 3 or 5 back?
6
Oh,
hit points, baby.
Huge. Oh, huge. And I am going to recover a second level spell slot and a first level spell slot. Because I soloed a bubble gun.
That's not too good.
Other merchant doesn't wake up.
That's okay. Still got his death door of annihilation, of destruction, of the infinite soul of madness
Yeah.
and sorrow and pain and mutual assassination to open.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Time to open. Let's move there, guys.
Swallowed a bubblegum and he's pretty 7 years will be pretty fun.
Delphine is still intently staring at him.
Yeah, during the short rest after the harvesting, Victoria would have checked up on her and given her something to eat and just, yeah, made sure she's okay.
The place where the bolt shot through her shoulder is like a burn mark. It looks like someone's like put a cigarette like to her
Yeah,
Oh,
cause she,
no.
to her shoulder.
yeah, 'cause he used silver bolts, the fucker.
Mm-hmm.
How could he?
Yeah. There's still a couple of silver bolts left.
I'll probably
Shoot the rest on the field.
collect them.
That's really mean.
I forgot to ask this when I got to the desk, but would it be possible to make some sort of investigation check around like the desk area to see if there's any hidden compartment or something in the drawers, something that he stashed away?
That's true. It's good. I was gonna ask if we could check under the carpet over here.
Yeah, so let's see as well.
Sure, you may.
I was.
Much.
Does that carpet look expensive?
I guess like an old rug.
14.
If you want to take the rug, you may. Tokas, with relative ease, you will find a hidden compartment which has been opened quite recently. There's a potion of greater invisibility that has been drunk very recently inside.
Ah, that's what he was using. What a guy.
There's nothing beneath the rug. You can take the rug if you want. You know, like
We're literally just
it's I guess a
stripping the
nice rug.
smells apart.
You can use it for your
Absolute undermountain moment.
your cart. Yeah. Sorry,
Rip
you
the
didn't-
stone off the walls. Take the rugs off the floor.
Guys, the stone is worth 500 GP. Take it.
Literally.
I just imagine you go outside of the house of the city watch at the fucking all the tapestries of the
The
house.
fucking house
Under
house
your
is behind
arm.
us as we take
I
support beams of the house away.
I need this for my investigation.
Think
I
about
mean,
it.
this is like in Minecraft when you find a village and it's just like, you know, I'm just gonna demolish one of these houses because I need the wood.
Bro, think about this. There's gotta be a deed to the house somewhere, right? So if we can take it, big money.
Sure.
Us who are
That's
basically
how
under-
deeds work.
Yeah, you can
Us
just
who-
take the deeds to the
Under
house.
the
Like nobody
house,
can
bro.
stop you.
Yeah,
The people- the people- You know, we are hunted to death in Nova Stoya, yet somehow we managed to own 2 property while we own no property anywhere else.
Mm.
Follow this simple
Do
little
not
trick
pass
to
go.
get a property.
All right, guys.
We ready?
Focus.
Yep.
So ready. Go,
3,
guys.
2, 1.
I light up my sword.
Yeah, Victoria looks at that and is like, yeah, that's probably what we think it is.
I look at Lawrence and say, "Wait, do we have any holy water left?"
I am the holy water.
Victoria will produce a flask of holy water
Lucas will
as
also
soon as
produce a
Lawrence
flask of
says
holy
that.
water.
Sorry, so produce nothing because he doesn't have a holy water flask.
Damn, I wonder
I'm
who
very
this
impressed,
dashing
gentlemen.
individual on the top of the coffin is, Listernia.
Yeah.
I will also pull out a flask of holy water. Emma, can you make a religion out of this?
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going.
Yeah, perhaps we could get together and make a religion together.
Yeah, that'd be kind of. You wanna like make a religion together? Like you
Oh,
You make an
Look, our
argument
Vittorio,
for
scriptures-
Zarius,
look, our scriptures
both of
touched.
you, shut up. Both of you immediately feel a great sense of discomfort.
blinded by the light.
It is worse in Zarius than it is in Vittorio.
Oh, I wouldn't
Oh.
say, but is it less worse than when I actively open myself up to it from the room over?
No, it is nauseating to stand here. And there is this dank, stale air that hangs in the underground. The walls
Yeah.
are lined with little flasks, bottles, crates, alchemical materials. All inscribed, labeled ingredients of various denomination. Cobwebs hang between some of the walls, while others look like they've been frequented.
I require.
Which one looks
There
looks
is.
expensive?
Stop it, Zarius. Literally stop it.
You fall on the ground because you have spasms of vomit and you choke on your
Oh,
own
it's so
spit.
expensive. Which one is the most expensive? There is a stone coffin that stands at the center of it all, depicting an individual that looks almost like Knightley wearing a helmet.
Lawrence and I had a pretty good idea about this guy, and is it possible to make, I guess, a religion out of this for him, and maybe a history check for me, because I'm, I guess, better at those.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go, my fellow inters.
Amber, am I also allowed to make a check without turning it into a group check? Or
Make an
no?
Arcana check, easy.
Like your own check about what though?
Well, actually, no. Yeah, we already rolled history, so never mind. Yeah.
All right. Oops.
This reminds me of something.
What does it remind you of?
I don't know, where did I see a coffin with a knife that looks pretty immaculate?
The Necron.
Yeah. You know, the statue stands up, it goes beep beep boop beep beep.
The both
Whoa.
of you stare at this coffin that is far too large to contain a human corpse. It is clad in archaic armor and a cloak draped over its shoulders with a sword perched between its hands. From perhaps a religious standpoint, one might bury the knight of a sacred order in this way, although there's no iconography to denote that this person is any particular order. The coffin itself is sunken into the floor. It is carved out of the stone that surrounds it. Thus it must have always been here. From a historical standpoint, there's also nothing to denote who this person may have been, if they were anyone at all.
Could be that this was the. This just happens to be where the vampire is being kept.
I'm skeptical about that. His notes mentioned about the item that kept his
Just-
master in place.
Just
don't
don't take. Oh, just don't take a single step forward. Oh fuck.
Darius, if you are not feeling well, step out the room.
That is good advice.
Well,
Is
we need to
Crowley just
consecrate
oogling
it
by the door
somehow.
there?
Yeah, I left him there. I don't really want to put him like within like a close proximity to this thing, but I can also probably just dismiss him.
What
Nope.
about Mara?
Mara's either Mara's. I don't know. I guess Mara's in my pocket, where she normally is. I don't like really dismissing my familiars unless it's for their safety.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't want this powerful undead to be like, Crowley, you are now mine. Vloop. So I don't know. I guess I will dismiss Crowley. And Mara is with me. She can make herself known as she likes normally.
But we can. Oh fuck. We can consecrate this, right?
What did
It's
you say?
very-
What did you say, Lawrence?
Oh, I dismissed Crowley, and Mara can make herself available as she so desires, like normal.
What does that mean?
It means Mara can talk. She can jump out of my pocket. She can say things. She can go squat.
Okay.
I don't believe you can consecrate a sarcophagus if there is a dark lord sleeping in it. But if we manage, that at least confirms the hypothesis that there is not a dark lord sleeping in it.
Lawrence, you take a step forward and you hear, "Ah! I fell, please!" And Mara disappears.
What did she say?
I
You
fell from
totally-
a high place and then disappears.
Your
Lawrence.
pocket is empty.
Steps out of the room. Mara?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I resummon Mara.
Was she dispel magicked?
Or worse.
I don't know if there's much worse than that.
Amber, please. Where's Mara?
Please
Can I resummon her? Will she be resummoned? Can I? Has she been killed?
After a few too many seconds, Mara appears. Ow.
Oh, Mara.
Ow.
Baby. Oh, my little baby. Oh.
It hurts.
Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry about that. Close the god. Close the door, please. Would you?
Lawrence
I-
is super upset.
Can I hold Tokus away as he steps forward?
You're
Can I
running
hold
it.
Tokus back? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I hold him back?
It's okay.
I throw him as the door's closed.
Lawrence is like, Mara just sits there like curled in on herself. I died, I fell from the place, I died, I fell from the place, I died, I fell from the place, I died, I fell from the place.
Daddy loves you. Daddy's here. It's okay. It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay.
Just gonna open back one door with lead lighted.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Daddy lost it.
Ember,
Daddy's here. It's okay.
I want to try
Mhm.
something. Could I
Yeah.
cast prestidigitation to make a tiny mark appear on the wall?
No, you cannot.
Right? Lucas looks at his
So
fingers.
guys, you two feel this overwhelming, nauseating sensation. Like vertigo, like when you... It is like... You know that feeling when you feel really sleepy and you're like starting to nod off, and suddenly your brain feels like you're falling like to the ground, and that wakes you up. It's like
You're
that,
literally
but
nodding
over
off.
and over and over and over and over again.
Let me ask you this. 'Cause
You
we
have
met-
felt this way before.
We've met a paria like a long time ago. So let me ask you this.
Aragol of Mist Gardens, is that you?
This is not the Mist Gardens, but is this a similar feeling?
Yeah, it is a similar feeling.
Took us in 0.029 seconds as he attempts a spell that fizzles out. He looks down at the sarcophagus and with light speed logic he says, "It's a paria. That is what it is. Maybe part of the family, maybe not. Perhaps this Dark Lord, but I feel like it'd be too easy, and he'd probably already woken up. So either this is a corpse of a paria, or there is still someone inside.
So we open up the coffin.
That is both a great and a horrible idea. If it is a paria and is hostile, 3 of us will die."
I'm blinded by the light.
What about the
Okay,
sunlight?
Mara. It's okay. Yeah, did my sunlight turn off when I walked inside?
Oh, I don't think it. It might have.
It might have.
It might have like flickered.
It flickered. Oh my god. It's a red flag. I don't listen. I don't care what's in this thing anymore.
I think
was
it
ready.
like bends the way the weave really works, so like your thing is probably like up.
It's fucking ball shaped as you try to you move it towards the coffin. The blade like retracts like a snake.
I look at Toka to say, what if we open one of the other ones first?
That is also a possibility, he says, looking at the shelves filled with chemical compounds.
We're just delaying the inevitable.
Amber, does one of these look cool, by the way? Like just
What?
visually, like very striking. Any of these alchemical like things?
Yeah, Darius, there's some like green rocks that are like glowing.
Oh no.
Grab them. Please grab them. Grab
Put
them.
them in your balls.
Do it. Grab them.
Put them.
Take the
On your
uranium
balls.
32 U32
you
right
wanted
now.
To swap your levels for Morlock the Druid, right? So Diamond will make a new class. Go grab them.
You can also change your race from Dragonborn to Mongrel folk for free.
Just eat them.
No, does that look like anything that would look like visually appealing?
Yeah, it's green glowing rocks.
No,
No, it's
green
true.
glowing rocks do not visually look appealing.
What do you mean
I
they
mean-
do? The R4 Ethereum looks dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, most of the things here look rather boring. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're like interested in. There's like some purple
Money.
moss. There's some. There's like a variety
purple
of
moss.
different like mosses and mushrooms and.
That's the mind control moss.
And like powders, some of which are like shimmering. I guess if you're into mica powder, like you know, you can have that like pearlescent powder.
Does the moss still look alive?
The moss down here, no.
Do any
It's
of
like
the
the
plants
dried.
still look alive?
I mean, they're in a pantry. Don't think they grow.
I guess with moss it's like 50-50. Like I think it's possible to like revive moss, quote unquote. You know,
Yes.
like a little bit if you under the right circumstances. So like it doesn't look alive, but it would be, could be.
Okay, I'll grab the mosses, Amber. I'll grab the mosses. Do give me a list of which mosses I'm grabbing.
Sure, you're grabbing them all. So anyway, the other people.
Yeah.
Well, Darius is like plundering this place.
Yeah. I mean, Tokus will attempt to like take a stroll around the room. I was asking if I could make an investigation check, perhaps, pleading with advantage, for I am somewhat of an alchemist myself, to look through the pantry and sort of like gaze at the many concoctions that Bicon brewed up, and if there's anything that is either interesting, of note, or seems important.
Sure.
May I be allowed an advantage on this?
Why?
Because I am somewhat of an alchemist myself, and I kind of recognize things.
Then why not roll an alchemy check?
Whoa.
Because alchemy check wouldn't necessarily mean I'm looking through a place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means yes.
I'll give you a +1.
No, plus one.
Oh, you got a pity
Just
plus
really-
one. You got a
Plus
pity
one.
bonus.
Pity 1!
I'm
The
so
pity
sad.
bonus. I feel like Jarek's when he says, yeah, you can have a +10.
Yeah, literally, that's how I'm feeling right now. You make me feel like this. Look at this.
Says Gabe adding a +1 to his macro.
Yes, he is. Yeah, of course he is.
Question. I'm gonna try and butter something else. Can I use this in this case? Since this is alchemy and there's a lot of like
Why are you pity scraping all these points
because you have a
together?
P1.
Also-
I got a pity 2.
All the mosses are already yoinked.
Yeah, all the moss.
I'm
Zari's, you can see
holding
Zari's loading all the
control you,
moss
like,
into the
not gonna
thing.
lie. Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration to get advantage on the roll.
So you get advantage anyway.
Yeah, I would have loved not to spend my inspiration for this, but I'm glad. Let's go. What is this?
I'm blinded by the light. That could have been really bad, but it wasn't.
Can you like not rain on my parade? Thank you.
I would never. So 24.
25. I'll let you know.
Whew. All right, let's see. Alright, Togas, you find a variety of earthenware pots and glass beakers. Even some like, what's it called? What are those things called? A burner, that's it.
Oh,
A Bunsen
nice.
burner. Like a primitive version of like Bunsen burners and whatnot. There's like an entire alchemist's workshop worth of equipment here, as well as a variety of regents in varying qualities. But I think most notably is a rack which has finished solutions, or nearly finished solutions.
7 potions of greater healing, greater invisibility,
No,
right?
of making an undead. That's what potions we have here. I bet.
Yeah.
My guy had a potion of greater invisibility just fucking in his desk.
Yeah, true.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
I think the most, probably the most troubling is the presence of like 6, 7 flasks of his finished concoction that are ready and waiting in a little on a little shelf
So
by
that's like
themselves.
7 levels of vampire warlock.
I don't know
So,
about
okay,
that.
That's
here's
not
my
how that-
suggestion. Here's my
That's not
suggestion.
how that works.
Darius
Drink all of
drinks all of them right now, right?
It
Then we do the
becomes-
ritual with the pact breaker. Zarius converts those 7 levels plus his however many levels of warlock he has now into druid, and boom, he gets 9. He's like a 10th level character. No, he's like a
Jesus
12th level
system.
character. Yeah,
Right.
this is how it works in Baldur's Gate 3. Like it should work like this now, right?
This is
What?
pretty concerning. Yeah, I don't know about that. Are there any concussions?
I'll give you some. I'll give you some concoctions after session because I have a list of some things that can be rolled. But
Very nice.
Yeah. Okay.
haha, it's almost 12.
So,
Yeah, it is.
so Ember,
Mhm.
can we open up the other 2 smaller coffins?
There's a thing Ferris wanted to do as well. He
Oh.
wanted to perceive or investigate the sarcophagus for a nice 21 investigation.
Vittorio, you find no inscriptions, but sticking out of the side is this like thin metal strip. And if you touch it or pry it loose, you'll find that there's like sort of like a crowbar, and you can also find markings of someone having used this crowbar on the lid of this coffin innumerable times.
Oh, so we can open.
Yeah, we can apparently.
I never said that you couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
Mm,
what?
I
Let
will-
me the spellcaster just get out of this fucking room and and then
Oh,
just open the.
Everyone vacates the
There you go.
property.
Oh,
Go,
the
Vittorio.
spellcast.
Believe in you,
Victoria,
Vittorio.
What?
one punch. Let's go.
Go, Vittorio.
Okay,
you can do
first
it.
of all, you're like holding this crowbar. He sees people leave. He's like, "What the fuck are you going?"
We believe in you,
Really?
Vittoria.
If there is a paria that comes out of that coffin, you're the best one to fight it. I don't really throw good punches. You see me.
How?
Hey, Tokas, what is a pirate, by the way?
Oh, a
No,
paria.
it's more.
Very simple. Imagine you are a little magician, and then imagine God made something that is specifically created to fuck you up. That is what a paria is.
Oh,
Creatures that were born with genes that allow them to cancel the magic, or I suppose suppress the weave in a way. They're very toxic for us spellcasters. That's why you feel
Yeah,
so
but
sick when
the-
you're in the room.
yeah, but
Yes?
how could it be alive?
Well, perhaps not alive, but unalive, if that makes sense.
No.
I don't know if we need to open the coffin then.
Well,
Well,
if
it-
instead of a paria, it's the weapon of a paria, that might prove useful to Vittorio.
And we
That's
could
true.
also,
Victoria does
you know,
need more swords.
He does.
Open it up.
If that Dark Lord is in there, we can throw like holy water over it, just like.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
Throw the holy water
imagine-
in. I'll thermatorch the door close and we run.
Can you thaumaturge the coffin close?
I could.
No, you
Oh.
cannot.
Great strain and effort.
No, you
Right.
cannot.
Well, I was going to say that we should have probably, once we were done here, gone and fetched the bereavement watch, had a chat with Baichen when he wakes up, and then with the backup that's here, we could have opened this, but if you would like to open it now, we can.
I'd say we do it now.
Why
Imagine
not?
if there's.
I really want to know
in
what's
there.
inside out of character, but Lawrence is probably like so on it.
I
That's-
think why not? If there's anything valuable.
Lawrence
in there,
only
then
cares about Mara's well-being right now.
I only care about money's well-being.
Oh, that's true, Zarius. You're infected with greed.
That is correct.
I am greed.
I forget.
Right. Well, if we're opening it up now, then yeah, everyone should be ready.
I cast guidance on you. Actually, never mind. Nothing happens.
Okay.
I guess I don't know. I guess I'll just I
my
pull out my
sword, baby.
sunblade, make it big. I say, Mara, you go play with Crowley in the other room.
Oh, I lost it.
What did you lose, baby? What did you lose?
I don't remember.
I also don't remember, but that's okay.
Ah!
I pat her on the head. I give her a little corn chip from my pocket.
Daddy loves you.
That's right, Daddy loves you. No, shoo shoo.
Mara walks away. She doesn't even fly. She just like walks. Just your feet.
Crowley skitters after her.
All right. It's gonna
Right.
be Vittorio.
Yeah, I mean, people seem keen on opening it. He just looks at them and is like, right. Well,
Such a bad idea.
how about you all get fucking ready then?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I'll try and open it, and I have a flask of holy water on hand as well.
Yeah, you open.
No, probably not, because
What
that's
is
a
this?
14. Well, I
I
just...
didn't say you had to make a check.
Oh, okay. Very well, I delete.
With some exertion, the coffin hinges, it swings open. For a moment, the shadowy did I make this a thing? Did I do that? Did I? I did it, guys! I did it! I did do that. Okay.
You all
Sorry.
die and
Like, no, I think it shows right that it's like a black on the inside now. Oh, so good,
yeah,
man.
it is.
For a moment, the coffin's shadowed confines appear empty. But then the faint light from the sunblade falls upon its sole occupant. Vaguely humanoid in shape. Winged arms crossed over their abdomen. Pointed ears and claws, talons like daggers. Eyes stare right at you, Vittorio.
Of course they.
Motes of witch light that burn like funeral pyres. You can almost imagine the fangs that rest within its closed mouth. But perhaps the most bothersome part about this large creature is how it is pinned in place by a weapon straight through its chest, keeping it in place. Because even though its eyes are right upon you, it does not move. It does not speak. It does not so much as twitch. Here you go, Vittorio.
Oh boy.
Hey, what?
There is only
Nice abs.
nothingness.
Oh my god, that thing looks awesome.
A hungering void.
Jor's just looking at this. And he's like, yeah. It's looking right at me. But it's pinned, just like the book said.
Yeah, you are still alive. I suppose we found our Dark Lord, I guess. Somehow this complicates things lots.
How about we kill it? Yeah.
Can we?
Sorry,
I mean-
swings the scythe around for
I look at Zarius. Really? I turn around to the sword inside his chest. You think that's gonna do it?
I can make it
Um,
I don't think a thing that is neither living nor dead follows the rules of your average death in a breath.
Amber?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now that my children are safely away from this place,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Is my like how's my sunblade look as it gets closer to this thing? Does it
You
wibble?
are like 40 feet away.
No, but I mean I approach it from 40 feet.
No,
Doesn't wibble.
no. Yeah.
Maybe the sarcophagus itself is like anti-magical for void detection and stuff like that. That would make sense.
Maybe it's the sword.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about how the weapon looked.
Yeah.
Tokas. I would say Tokas could identify it, but I don't think spells can.
Well, give me a second. I'm not in Foundry, but I would like to walk again within 10 feet of this thing and cast another prestidigitation.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Vittorio, there is a gleaming black rod sticking out of this creature's chest. Not a sword, to be
It's a
certain.
sword? Wow. Epic.
But rather a stick engraved with symbols neither arcane nor alchemical.
Amber, is
Mm.
this a magical item or chemical object or technological device?
Yeah.
Does that mean I can get expertise on a history check for this thing?
Sure.
This
Is-
is the best day of my life.
Are they primordial runes, perhaps?
Nope.
Are they upside down question mark or are they full question mark?
No, they are nothing
Oh.
like that.
So anyways, DC 31 pathetic. I rolled a nat 20 on my history check.
Where?
Stargazer check.
DC 31 pathetic indeed. Well, you're going to need it.
What do you mean by that?
DC 35.
Because this item is rather rare on this planet.
Really? What is it?
Oh,
After
Oh.
all, who would find who would have a null rod on Arkhona?
yeah, that's yep.
One of those.
Makes sense to
One
me.
of those, huh?
Uh-huh.
For our listeners at home, this is a 40k item used to greatly reduce the magical prowess. We'll call it magical prowess, but you know, the power of psychers, aka magic casters.
Indeed.
Literally lowering. I would say like I think it literally lowers like your maximum spell slot level if you're standing like near this thing.
Basically, it lowers your spell casting level effectively.
Yeah.
Am I acquainted with this thing in any way?
I mean, they're incredibly rare. That might be.
Went to school together.
Yeah.
The
We went to
31?
school together.
Yeah, with the 31, you went to school together.
You might have read of it once. I don't think you've ever seen one.
But am I aware of its property?
Yeah.
What does it do? Tell us.
What does a null rod do? It literally lowers your spellcasting level into the ground. It might as well be an anti-magic field.
Does that mean that
It's like an
Yeah.
anti-magic field, but like lower because it doesn't. It's not like oh you can't cast any magic or magic can't exist. It just lowers spellcasting level, and to some extent, magic that goes into the area just disappears at a certain
but
level.
how is it keeping this guy in place?
I don't know. How is it?
Yeah.
Probably exists through magic, partly in undead.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if it
I mean, if those are only the only properties of the rod, how the hell is it keeping it in place?
I
How does
mean,
it keep him in place?
That's
Tell me.
inside his guts.
yeah, it's inside his gut.
Yeah, but you can just stick it out.
I-
Like, he's still a fucking ancient vampire. He still has the strength of 20 people.
Immovable.
Yeah. Why don't you do it?
yeah,
Why don't you just do it?
So how do you kill an ancient vampire?
Well, sure not by stabbing him with a scythe.
Do we call up Corvillia and be like, hey Corvillia?
Yeah,
find
sure. She's
something
just gonna
for
get
us."
out of her mountain and stop trying to fight the other 8 archmages. And
It was a
A-
joke, Tokas.
Amber, important
What?
question.
Mhm.
When the name Corvillia was mentioned, did the ice shift anywhere?
Yeah, they did a woogie boogie and then they came back.
Boogie boogie. Its eyes are simply glittering at you still, Vittorio.
Okay,
She's a
but there was nothing. There was nothing to imply that. Damn, that is a name I recognize.
You want to inside this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah. Sure.
Tutorial without even rolling. I think I did something wrong.
Jarlaxle.
I will use yet another one of these. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck. Well, that's 12. Sadly.
This thing has no human facial features. Not really.
Yeah.
It only really has eyes, which it doesn't appear to like. It doesn't. You sense nothing within them.
What if Clemency decapitates it?
I mean, that should technically work.
Yeah, and it's almost time for Clemency's witching hour as well in 6 minutes.
Oh, damn. I mean, it should prevent it from being able to come back. I look at Lawrence's sunlight. Is it still flickering, or that has it?
Lawrence is just
gone
moving it like
It's gone out.
closer. Wait, fully went out?
It goes out, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tokus looks at the
God
blade.
After
Yeah.
struggling for some time, the sword just goes out. It's like, I give up.
Looks at Vittorio's blade. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work.
I mean, Amber, I take a look at Clemency.
Yeah.
I
You mean the non-magical engraved sword you have in your pocket?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean,
Clemency.
actually, no. To be fair,
Get smaller.
no. I was just gonna say, to be fair, it's non-magical. When I found it,
Yeah.
it's not a magical weapon. It just has
Yeah.
certain properties attached to it.
True. We're not magical weapons either, though we are also affected by this. So my assumption is that this doesn't just affect the magical weapons.
Well, Zarius can test it.
Go for it.
Do you guys want me to test it?
What are you gonna do?
Test what?
What are you going to do?
Blacklist.
No.
Well, I suppose it's not going to hurt, so I guess you could try. Though Lawrence's blade just went out, literally in front of our eyes, so I guess that's enough of a test.
I look at you and just say, I will say, as I think for a moment, I will say, well, you know that this room is going to be in darkness for, give or take, 10 minutes.
And how about instead, I look over at Lawrence, you try and do something with Pyrene, maybe?
Waterboard him.
God damn it.
With holy water, just...
A little disturbing, but you know.
I'm afraid if I try to make any holy water with Pyrene, I might just pass out.
Does it have to be your blood?
I don't think so, no.
You can use some of mine.
Okay, if
Oh.
you want to use Victoria's blood, you can make holy water.
Really? That it works. Does it? Do I see like it go from like blood to just like clear holy water?
I guess in this room, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, that was the point.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
I see.
In that case, I'll step out of the room, make it into holy water, and walk back into the room. Does it stay holy water?
It slowly begins to like discolor.
Oh boy, that's so sad. I pull out the holy water from my bag. I kind of want to just put a drip on this vampire.
Okay, and then what?
I want to see if it reacts in any way.
No.
He's kind of cute though.
It doesn't sizzle. It doesn't
There's
pop.
no sizzle, there's no response whatsoever.
Hmm. Okay. Well. I
Yep.
cannot say I know how to resolve this situation.
I think the only way to do it is getting the black. I won't say Black Watch, but that's the Overwatch.
The bereavement.
Bereavement watch?
Bereavement Watch. Yeah, thank you. My brain is pooping. I'd say let's see if we can get the Bereavement Watch assistance.
I would love to say yes, but part of me can't help but fear that some of them might be compromised. The city has been sieged for months at this point. Faraday can also mention that he's not the only one under the service of this nightmarish creature.
That is true.
Amber,
Yeah.
could I compare the feeling that I had during my vision when I identified those parts of the Ikimura to this creature? Does it seem to sort of ooze off the same aura?
How would you like to do that?
Maybe like a spellcasting check or an insight check?
What a divination check.
What is a divination check? Tell me.
I wish I knew. Just do me
Oh.
the insight.
I'll do the insight. So insightful. So insightful.
Oh,
Thanks.
Tokas. Sweet Tokas.
Hi.
You don't want to. You don't go into the room. Like, can you even see the creature when?
I could see it here, but I can go into the room if necessary. I already went in there. Actually, there.
Yeah, it's fine. You can peep over the coffin and look inside.
I don't know why I'm upside down, but don't.
Because you stare over the edge of the coffin. And you remember. Those witchlight eyes. Searing red. As Solimar, who is not in the sky tonight. She slumbers. Fall upon you. And you know it sees you the way you have seen it.
Like half of Tokus's face peers from the ledge of the sarcophagus because he's actually pretty small. He raises a hand. He waves to the creature. Hello.
That same
Fancy.
vertigo feeling, that falling feeling. It almost like overlaps with your vision where you were dragged down deep into the earth. Where it slumbered in walls of concrete.
Right.
And you felt its pain in your chest.
I did. Well, albeit I have so many questions, I'm not sure we're gonna get any answers right now. I don't know if the bereavement watch is the best to assign this thing to, I suppose. If we had to pick someone, I would prefer someone competent in the matter, and who is more competent than another vampire.
Yes, but if we get another vampire, sorry, so point at the thing in its stomach, they'll get their hands on that.
Well, whatever that is, I am assuming the Crimson Court has a much wider arsenal than a little stick that makes you feel sick when you're next to it.
It's
No, they
It's
have a
a
person that
portable
does the same thing.
It's a portable anti-magic stick.
Yeah, and they have an army of people that work exactly like this. Instead, look at it the other way. If you do tell Duke Wogan about this creature, There will be one less world-ending threat, and one less maniac that wants to conquer the lands and take rule over the entire dark world and then claim that their own, and then get bored because they don't have anything else to do.
I'm not sure. Maybe we should first talk to Father Baichan. I mean, I don't want to take his side, but you know, he did talk about how untrustworthy the court is, and I don't particularly disagree.
Well, how do you plan to fix it?
We're not trusting the court to do the right thing. We're trusting them to do what's in their best interest. Which will be
Trusting
not
But
to
that
have
might
one of
not-
these.
But that might not be to rid themselves of it.
Good thing we can ask Vasily, who's a better expert than all of us on the matter.
That is true. Surely a better
Yes.
expert than me and you.
I think we should seal this back up. Talk to Baichan.
Hey, we can do that next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can think about all the things that you would or would not like to do.
All right.
I would like. Obviously.
Very well. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber. Thank you, people, for playing, and thank you, people, for sticking around and watching.
Thank you for being here and toughing it out.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
we will see you guys next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.